Good morning, guys. Welcome to another 1,000-hour stream of Satisfactory. We had a pretty epic day yesterday. After the last day and a half worth of streams, just trying to get down those 80 wire constructors that absolutely did my head in. But because we were able to finish off those wire constructors in the morning, that actually allowed us in the afternoon. We set up stators, we got versatile frames going, we got automated wire, we deconstructed our starting base, and to top it all off, we finished phase 2 of the space elevator. So, you know, yeah, that 12 hours on 80 constructors really sucked, but man, did it pay off quick. And that's why I'm sort of doing this building as a future build. You know, we're only getting 270 parts per minute because of our belt lines. Morning, Foxer. But we're setting everything up so that it has 600 parts per minute. And it just worked out beautifully for us. And the best part was we didn't blow our power grid doing it. Alrighty. Well, now that we've done the recap, let's get into the game. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Alright, so, because we got that phase 2 done, I believe we should start on hub upgrades. Because we want to try and sort of get our advancement going so that we can go straight to fuel generators, because I'm trying to avoid doing any more coal power plants. So what do we got? We got oil processing. Uh-oh. I threw those out at one stage. Where are they? I synced all my Did I sync all my beams? I'm pretty sure it... Yeah. I stuffed up. I stuffed up when we were deconstructing our base. But that's alright. Let's, for the meantime, let's just get out the stuff that we could want. Highly doubt there's any pipes. Alright. Take that. Right. That's a start. What's next on the list of parts we need? Need 1,000 wire and 3,000 sorry, 1,000 cable and 3,000 of that. That should be enough. We'll get these all filled up as best we can, and then we'll go running to other locations for the other stuff. Get all the easy stuff out of the way. What's in tier 6? Tier 6. You know what? For the minute, I'm just gonna turn these off. Just while we're stealing parts. Okay. Go in chronological order. Don't have any. Oh, do we have 50 cloth? think we'd have to make the cloth by hand. Yeah, we've only got the one. What's in the tier 6? No, we've done that one. Alright, so we need 1,000 copper sheets, which we probably don't have here. I have a feeling we're going to break the power grid getting this stuff, but it's alright. Okay, don't have Caterium spare, so we'll put that back. Rest can go back in the bins. Turn them back on. Well, might as well start from the beginning. And I think that's also going to mean we're going to have to actually build some more infrastructure, unfortunately. And hand build a little bit of, I think we might just hand build this stuff just to get it out of the way for now. We'll see. We'll see what spare parts I've left myself. We need pipes. Pipes are not there. I think they're on this side. Oh, maybe not. They're here. No. Here. Here they are. One. Alright, that's pipes. We're going to need beams and concrete, and then stators and rotors. Oh, a bit low on those beams. There we go. There's a good stack of them. I think for 100, it's probably not a 4-to-1 recipe, but just get enough to make sure that we can complete it. Concrete will get downstairs, so stators and rotors. Oh, beautiful. There's 200. Let's have a look. Motors are 2-to-2, so we need 200. And encased industrial beams. Okay, so if we need, say, 4 and a 5, 400 beams, 500. Oh, it's like I knew what I was doing. 1, 2, alright. And then we need 500, 500 concrete. Took me a second to think. Had a bit of a late night last night. I started watching another streamer. It was up till about midnight. And then, as per usual, early morning. Welcome to my new streamers, the viewers. Yeah, only got about 4.5 hours sleep last night, so it's a little unfortunate. But I live. Sleep won't stop me playing Satisfactory. Hey, Tucker. Okay, there's that. Let's, I think this morning's going to be a little bit of a boring stream because I'm going to basically try and handcraft my way through tiers 5 and 6 and then buy any plastic I need. I suppose we're going to need to, well, while we wait for this stuff to all craft, let's do some research. Okay. Give me 1 second to set it all up. Oh, beautiful. Worked first time. Satisfactory calculator. And we're gonna need items. Space elevator parts. So what do we need for these two suckers? Modular engines. Okay, we're definitely going to have to set up some sort of a rubber factory, which is unfortunate. An adaptive, oh no. I don't think I'm going to be able to get past this and go straight to fuel generators, because let's have a look here. So this one, that's monorail. Okay, we can buy our way through this. It'll be okay. Now, once we have those fuel generators, you know, all we're doing is slapping stuff down, letting it kick on, and then the fuel generators will take over. We can demolish the coal power plant over to the side of us, and then that will give us more steel production. So we have good news. But like I said, we'll tear through it this way. So unfortunately, a little bit of handcrafting this morning, but we'll buy computers if we can. Pretty sure you can buy computers, and we'll buy plastic and rubber. So next one is encased beams, which I think are under standard parts. There they are. Oh, sorry, I left you back here. No. Actually, hang on. Oh, forgetting multiple things. Had to start the clock. Now, when I was looking at the internet, you guys didn't have the right... It worked, but it didn't work. So, even though I had the Google page there, I was actually looking at this and this. So, oh well, it's one of the things I always, like in my pre-stream checklist, I gotta make sure that the internet page works properly, and didn't follow my list this morning. I was too excited. You know, I told everyone I'd be here at 8, and here I am, you know what, 20 minutes early. So, yeah, let's get back to the game. Okay, it's plenty of motors. Get those beams going. I'm gonna have to aim that down a little bit if I want to recline, hey? There we go. Tucker, I noticed that your stream, it's quite zoomed in on your face. Is that not annoying that you always have to sort of stay in that one spot, or are you adjusting as you move around in your chair? Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, mine's so wired because, you know, I like to sit back here, and I'll sit up here. Sometimes I'll be like that, you know. So I gotta have that field of view for my multiple positions, or my bum might get a bit sore. Speaking of, my pants just went up there. All good. Morning, Sammy. Damn, you beat me. I was just looking through all the space elevator parts. I will be able to buy my way through this, so that is good. But we are going to be spending the morning doing a bit of handcrafting, unfortunately.
Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after further processing, as seen in the refinery. Caution. This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
I suppose the next question is, do I build a road to the oil plant first, or do I just go there and set it up? If I build the road, it's a lot of concrete, plates, and steel beams. Probably some caterium and wire as well. It's gonna be a bit of work. I built the road and got a system to supply rather than walking back and forth. Yeah, fair enough. But in saying that, your road is up in the stars. So when you fall, you fall. Suppose you got those parachutes. Yeah, I was watching Tugger's stream this morning, and he spent about half an hour searching for crates hidden all through his build. It's good to know that I'm not the only person that has that problem. I mean, I've got I think about 4 at the moment. Maybe 5. Let's see if we can clear them up while we're here. I mean, we've got to wait 10 minutes for the space elevator anyway, for the hub upgrade. Why did I choose to go? You did find them all, you did. Going over here, because they are clearly over here. we might do? We might help ourselves a little bit with the interactive map. Wowee, I have put down 6,000 foundations. That's just way too many. Alright. Now let's turn off buildings and pipes and power lines. Alright. So they are all along our second foundation in. Which is good, because what that means, okay, let's just check upstairs first. It'd be nice to know altitude, because all you get on, oh, sorry, just realized I wasn't on the game again. It'd be nice if we got altitude on here. It's a little disappointing. Okay, save time. Oh, for a second there, I looked up, I was like, oh, did I find it? Okay. I have a feeling they're downstairs. Just because... That's... Hang on. Just gonna move my map over. So the first one should be here. So it's quite clearly not there. So it's gonna be upstairs. Once we find that, we'll get a base idea of our location as to whether they're up or down. So it should be here. Which is this one. I'm not seeing it there. Now I can't see where I'm at. Okay, so there's the edge of my build. It's not. Aha! Found him. Alright, what that means is, I think if we deconstruct this row, we should spot them. One over there. This was not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Okay, give me a second. I need to look at the map again. So the first one was at 6 meters. The next one is at 6 meters. So the next one. Okay, so they're all at 6 meters, so they are here. That's a screw. I don't think I'm going to get away without deconstructing that a little bit. Now I found it. I think what we'll do, we'll just... No, it's definitely on that square. Where is it? Okay. I mean, according to my map, they should be sitting right there. Alright, this just got a bit more painful. We'll deconstruct this whole line just to find 4 boxes. Hang on. I was in the wrong spot. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to start this almost from fresh anyway, so... Good, that's good, that's good. Put these belts back in. I was looking at the wrong place all this time. It only hurts a little bit. Oh. Hey. You, sir, need one of those. Ooh, 14 seconds till we get our hub spaceship back. Alright, that should all be back filled and good. Put the floor back. Ah! How did I manage that? Alright, so that means, hey, no. There they are. Oh, son of a... No, don't. Alright, we finally solved our crate problem. We have one more crate to go. Where is that last one? Ah, next to our hub. Well, good thing we're going there. We needed more stators and rotors, so we'll get them while we are here. Rotors. rotors. Status. Oh wow, okay. We'll go to the next step then. We've got 2 sets, awesome. Probably gonna need more pipes. I don't know. We'll come back for it. At the moment, all we can do is motors on this one. Get that other crate over here. Yeah, Mr. Brock, let me pass. Oh, the struggles of getting stuck on inanimate objects, eh? I really enjoyed playing Pokemon on your stream, Tugger. I am definitely gonna have to figure out how to do it, eh? Because it's really cool. Yeah, little something to do while watching you play. What was that? That was weird. The bird flew past my window on the other side of the room. I caught the reflection off my TV. I think I'm gonna need a haircut very soon and a shave. Getting a little bit itchy. It's that weird length between short and too long. How did you manage that, Tugger? We were watching weird videos with conspiracy UFOs and all that stuff. Yeah, right. And I showed him one video of Baltic anomaly. I don't know what that is. But if it's that disturbing, I might watch it off stream. Okay, we got our 100. Let's get some ticket purchases going. 29 tickets. Absolutely killing it. Parts. Where are we? There it is. There's our favourite. So we need 2 of each. This part always screws me up. Purchases there, that's what I wanted. Alright. let's send this guy off. Just sound at one moment was scary. It was like footsteps, and it was 3 a.m. at his place. So he was scared AF as he was thinking that someone entered his house.
Transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
Alright, we need another 100 motors. Then we need heavy heavy modular frames. So I think from memory, morning free fallen. Welcome back. Dude, you missed a lot yesterday. We finally completed those wire constructors, and we got stators online, we got versatile frames online, we got automated wire online, deconstructed our starter base, and completed phase 2 of the space elevator. It was worth the problems of those 80 wire constructors. Just such a good feeling by the end. That's the thing. It wasn't like it. I don't know. Maybe I just prepped it all just so beautifully that all I had to build, realistically, once I connected that wire up, was the versatile frames and the automated wire. And they, because they were the versatile frames were 4 assemblers, and the automated wire I think was 8 assemblers. So they took like, half an hour or an hour to set both of them up. And then it was just a waiting game getting the parts into the elevator. But yeah, unfortunately this morning's stream is going to be a fair amount of handcrafting. Because what we're going to do is we are going to buy our way through it to get ourselves expanded power infrastructure. Then after that, we're going straight over to some oil, and we're going to set that all up. So, it should be good. I didn't select one, so that's alright. Yeah, and then once we got our plastic and rubber underway, we can then come back, delete our old coal power infrastructure, turn that into steel production, and chuck that into our main build. Oh no, I'm not hand building computers, don't be silly. I have found a couple. I think I might have like 50 already, just from a couple of hard drive finds. Like I said, I'm basically going to be buying plastic, rubber, and computers. So I think they're the only ones that are going to screw me over. I swear I had computer. Oh, hey, free motors. Were they over here? Oh no, I know where they are. They're on bloody Sammy's map. Ugh. I was bored one night after a stream, and I really wanted to play Satisfactory. But obviously, because I didn't want to come back on and stream because I was a little bit tired, so I went on Sammy's map, just exploring the west coast, and I came back with, I think it was 26 power slugs, like 3 hard drives, whole bunch of extra gear. I think I ended up having something like 60 computers as well. It was just, yeah, I came back with a lot of stuff. Actually, might not be a bad idea to do that. Yeah, what? Because did I end up changing the slugs into power shards, or was it just the slugs? Was the count of 26 the slugs or the power shards? What did I come up here for? Yeah, nice. I came up here for something, got distracted, and now I don't remember. Ah, modular frames. So let's have a look. Heavy modular frames. Ooh. Ooh. You thought the computers would be bad. Jesus. Alright, let's clear our to-do list. Add that 25 times. Now we know what we're looking for. So we need, hopefully this doesn't kick our base on too much. We'll take those and those. Need 2,500 screws. A little bit more of a jump, please. Oh, there's an autosave. The encased beams, I had to make them by hand as well. That's encased beams. Add. So add. Thank you. That means I need 121. Just need more beams. I have a gut feeling we might trip the power grid doing so much of this stuff. Like pulling all this stuff. What's in here? No, we already got it from there. Don't need those. So here. What about over here? Nah, we'll just go downstairs. I know where they are downstairs. What a jump. Yeah, I want beams, not pipes. Alright, that apparently should suffice. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes till our elevator comes back. Spaceship comes back. It's not too bad. Uh-oh. No, they're under industrial parts, aren't they? No. I don't want to handcraft heavy modulars. Don't make me do it. No. Alright. So what do I need? It's going to be through a manufacturer. So annoying. Oh, so annoying. Right, so what do we need for a manufacturer to be put down? What? What am I missing? They're right there. Beams. Beams first. Encased industrial beams. That's what we're missing. That, and I also didn't see the heavy modular frames. Just whoop. So what's the plan for today, Sammy? Now that you got your fuel up and running, what are you moving on to? You're probably almost up to... Oh, hang on. You've put fuel generators down. Do you have... What, so you were making your computers by hand? Or you just found the ones that I found on my little trip? Fair enough. I mean, it's a way to start. I'm going to hopefully just buy them because it's going to take too long. Already doing enough crafting. Why don't you just put a new one down? Doesn't matter where in the world you are, all the sinks share the same ticket count. So, because I'm guessing you're over in your oil production area, just throw one down there, connect it to power, print off your tickets, put down a shop, and start buying stuff. Yeah, that'd be a nightmare if you had to go to each individual sink. Okay, sorry. While we're waiting for all this, I'm just looking up what sort of copyright-free music I can put on for you guys. That is definitely not the Kibitz that I thought. Might do it via Twitch. So I'm sure he has it on his page. Do wanna be like you?
How?
Bell. Okay, that's sorted. That's all back. Bam! Smashed it out.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Let me select it. That was a bit strange. Okay, so I need mycelia and biomass, which, knowing my luck, I'm not gonna have any spare. I got 6 in total. Well, we're gonna have to go and get ourselves some goodies. Looks like a good tree to kill. That'll be a good start while we keep handcraft. Oh, we don't even need to handcraft for this one. Hate the sound of the chainsaw. It's just so obnoxious. I finished my refinery set for the rubber only to be attacked by bees too close to the ground. Then figured out that I had built above an oil node and was 3 levels too short to place the oil pump under the refineries. Had to delete them all. Yep. I know those kind of pains. I mean, yeah, look, my advice to you was make sure you can stick some water extractors underneath, but I never thought about you sort of building off the water's edge and running into oil nodes. And I showed them all to you. How did you miss that? Rookie error. You don't suck, Sammy. You're learning. There's a lot to take in this game. You know, for instance, one thing that I was having trouble with all my building, if you've got a conveyor line and you've got like a merger or a splitter or a lift, if you get within 1 or 2 of that object, it'll automatically clip to it. What Tugger taught me this morning is if you hold control, it won't clip to it. It'll actually stay where you're aiming. So that was a nice little, you know, life hack. Sorry, what's it called? It's like ease of gameplay hack. Quality of life hack, that's what it is. Screw this. Doing that. No, so if I probably don't have an, yeah, might have something for belts. So if I've got that here, and we've put this guy up like this. Now, okay, so I want to join right here. See where the build icon is, like the little hammer. I want to put it there, but it's automatically clipping because I'm too close. If I press Control, it brings it to exactly where I want it. Let go of Control and it clips back. So, you know, I did not know that. After what, we're now up to 550 odd hours, you know? So, yeah, just those little, there's always stuff to be learning. Yeah, I'm sure it'd help there too. Let's get that, let's get that. Let's see how much fabric we got, because we only need 50. Where is fabric, mate? It's there. Nice, 65. While that builds, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom, because my coffee and cordial has already hit me. Jesus, that 65 went through a lot quicker than I thought it would. All good, all good. We can now actually put stuff back that we don't need. Really? Okay. And we'll chuck him in there. And link this bad boy back up. Yeah, man. Better. Alright, so we need 100 plastic, 200 rubber. 100 plastic, 200 rubber. File that. 40 seconds to upgrade. Well, and we can have a look what we need for the next one. Oh, okay, that's going to be the heavy modulars, and yeah, 50 heavy modulars. So, look at that, right there for us. So I got one thing that might help you is build lists. I don't know if you know about them, but I find them particularly helpful.
Milestone reached. Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
Yeah, man. Alrighty. That, I have a feeling, is really going to kick our factory on a bit. What's our power like? Oh, when we get up there, we'll find out. Yeah, fair enough. I particularly like to use it, you know, when especially for if I have to build something very far away. And then I always try and put extra, but somehow it's still never enough. So. What we got here? We've got the heavy modular frames and the beams. I said heavy modular. They're not heavies, they're normals. Okay, we need a few more frames. frames and screws. And pipes. Quite a few pipes actually. I hope you guys have your fingers crossed for me, because the way I'm going with all this stuff, I'm a little worried that I'm gonna trip the power system. We didn't actually look before we started pulling things out either, so I have no idea how close we are and whether this is a smart idea or not. But it'll be alright. If it does screw up, we'll just switch something off from our power wall. Okay, I'm not going to wait around here for those. I'll go... Oh, that works. And the modular frames were over this side, I think in the middle. Oh, that save was a bit extended. I thought we were about to lose it there. Alright. Let's do this. Very, very boring hand crafting. But like I said, while we are handcrafting, I will be multitasking, talking to you guys, and trying to find out how to have a little bit of free, copyright-free music to play in the background. Because as good as the Satisfactory music is, after about half an hour, you've heard it all. Alright, 200 encased beams. Alright, let's give this a go. Is that a good balance with the music? Not too loud, not too soft, or up or down? Do wanna be like you. Too soft, thank you, Tugger. I will turn it up a touch. How's that? Is that better? Just don't want to go full volume because then it starts taking over mine a little bit more. Alrighty. Like that. Let's have a look at my volume mixer. Okay. So, turn the whole system down a little bit. Is that all still good, or did doing that screw it up? Cool. Because yeah, for me it's actually quite loud, but perks of those. All right, so we made, what did we make? Encased beams. Okay. Why did it stop though? Oh, right, it stopped because, yeah, playing with volumes and whatnot. Oh, I don't want to go down, I want to go up. Ah! Damn, 1 month ago I opened a forum for survival games and one of my posts has 2,328 views. Wow! Must have been a problem that everybody's had if you got that many responses. Oh, sorry, my bad, I misread it, yeah. Views. That's actually almost a little insulting, hey? Because I'm guessing that post was a question, not a statement. Yeah. How do I fix this? 2,328 people don't know. Jeez, these encased beams take a while. The post was about last update in Rust, so probably people have no questions about it. Yeah, fair enough. One time there was like 20 people at the same time, but no one registered themselves. Yeah. Look, I don't play Rust, but all of my Rust information comes off YouTube Shorts. I did have a good tip that would it was to help with like wall structures and how many explosives it takes to get behind it. Basically, you put your strong wall down, and then you put foundries in the way so that you can't walk past. Scum. Haven't heard of that one. Oh, hang on. Our maths is not right with this, so we'll. Yeah, it was something like you put. Oh, the scum. Yeah, no, never heard of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, those computers are going to really take a toll. That's alright, that's alright. I mean, we're still Oh wow. All that has emptied. Made one extra coupon out of what was left. Alright, let's throw these in so we don't accidentally use them. Damn it! I didn't need to buy that bloody rubber. Alright, we need the 50 heavy modulars. What are we short on? Encased industrial beams, so let's clear the list. Add those. We need, what was it, 50 or 100? 50. Which means we need another. Of course, you can't do it like that. We need another 225. 225. Cool. Really want to go and make those fuel refineries. Getting itchy. Hey, Sammy, what are your thoughts on the music overlaid? Or would you rather, for editing purposes, I turn it off and maybe we overlay it later? Or not at all? Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, but there's always a but. Yeah, I mean it's helpful. Like I said, the Satisfactory soundtrack is good, but after about half an hour, we've heard it all. Alrighty, now while we get these 5 out of the way for no good reason. Alright. Almost there. Another 50 to go. You know what I just realized? We're doing all the, we're working on getting the fuel generators going, but we haven't automated any of the parts to make it, and guessing there's going to be something in there that I'm not making that I need. Probably motors. Let's have a quick look. Bring you along for the ride, why don't I? So we go to buildings. computers and motors and quick wire. Oh, this is probably gonna hurt. Don't know that we can buy our way through that one. I mean, we could just sink space elevator parts till we crash the system. Might be the way to go. And then turn some stuff on, put the power back on. I am back to looking at a boring game of handcrafting. Ooh. I forgot to turn on my homemade fan. Very proud of my homemade fan. Whenever it comes to anything electrical, I generally try to stay away from it. Luckily for me, my cousin is an electrician. The photo you sent me, sure. Okay, so for everyone to see, we got 3 pumps stacked on top of each other. Pumps don't work like that, sweetie. They don't stack. So by putting those pumps on top of each other, you haven't created. I'm guessing they're looking at them. They're Mark 1s. So you haven't created 60 meters of head lift. You've created, oh, they're Mark 2s. Okay, so you haven't created 150 meters of head lift. You've created probably 56 meters of head lift. So I would honestly, I'd just get rid of the top 2. You don't need them. And in fact, the oil pumps have a head lift, I believe, of 10 meters. Let's have a quick look-see here. When there. Only problem, there we go. Okay, so buildings, oil extractors. Oil extractors have a head lift of 10 meters. So your first 10 meters is free, and then after that you have to pump up. Alright, what's next on the list?
Milestone reached.
Oh, we are definitely getting the jetpack done.
Generation to the increased consumption of recently acquired technologies and buildings. Additionally, improved
so when you're applying a, now just wait for Ada and the spaceship. When you're applying the pump, you will see a blue line on the pipeline, and that'll show you where it's currently at. So you always put it, I always put it just slightly under, because I'm paranoid and think that if, you know, I'm like halfway, it won't work properly. So yeah, as you're putting the pump on the line, you should see a blue mark. And then what you'll see is a blue mark that travels on, and that shows you how far it will go up. But with 50 meters, it can be a little difficult to start seeing that high. Alright, we need some more motors, probably some plastic and fuel. You know what? Because we can. We'll just. Actually, this is probably a pretty dumb idea. Because with the combination of everything else, we might blow the system. Let's check the power grid. Ah, we're fine. It's all good in the hood. I mean, I live in Australia, so it's not really a hood per se. Jeez, and we gotta wait 12 minutes for those to come back to us. Ooh, I wonder if there's any new MAM research we could complete while we're here. Three more. What do we got on the map? Ooh. Yeah, you got it working. You need the pump sitting down where the oil is sitting. I'm the pipe, simple concept, totally blanked on. Yeah. And I always struggle knowing what alternate recipes to use. I mean, all these are. We'll go with the iron one. Yeah, with sulfur. So we've got the compacted coal. Hey Toga, do you know if turbo fuel works in jetpacks as well? Or is it just for fuel generators and stuff like that? Yeah, I mean it should, because it's still a fuel, but I just wasn't sure. Ooh. What do you reckon? Should we maybe go for a hunt today? See what parts we can find for ourselves. Hey Kana, thank you for the info. I won't rush to it then. That's an easy choice, isn't it? Five DNAs. I think I have. No, don't have any spares. Okay. Doors. They are under alien remains. then we needed 500 sheets and to drop off some versatile frames. Sheets. What am I talking about? Sheets. Do you guys get this confused talking about parts as well? Like, I meant steel beams and I call them sheets. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Won't happen once we have jetpacks. Hey, we can put our gun back in our pocket now. That's good. One more line of defense against a world that's trying to kill us. All right, let's get a gas mask going while we're here. We need. Oh no! Why did I reconnect this piece? Alright. Gotta get us some biomass. Hey, there's a cave hole here. Oh, I know this cave. Yeah, it's a thoroughfare to somewhere from memory. The most bio of masses. Oh, what? Still short. I still need to make some fabric. I need another 17. What do we need for that? Coal. Let's go steal some. Yep, we've got time. Let's go steal some coal from our steel factory. Still got to finish this building off as well, but probably won't get there until we have some form of a quartz production, because I want to be using glass. Hey buddy, Akana. Thanks for contributing to the mycelia we need. More cloth. It's alright, it's alright. Actually, we are going to need more cloth for those filters. But at least we can make a little bit of a start. Okay, let's go get the rest of that cloth going. It's only 20. Oh, do I want to use mycelia for biomass? Not really, because it's kind of a harder one to find. Okay, we are going to need some fuel. I can deal with that price. 2 for 100. We're gonna fly. Oh god, I forgot. We're still gonna make the jetpack. What am I missing? Also 1 stack of plastic. That's right, half a stack of plastic. Sorted, governor!
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and
Bye.
has provided a jetpack which operates on oil-based fuel for increased navigation.
More pocket space too.
As odds of survival.
Can never have enough inventory slots. Bye. Alright, you'll be back in 4 minutes, so let's get some more biomass going. Go for another. Go 100 fabric. Actually, leave it at 78. Just can't remember how much filters stack. I think it's 50. So we'll just make 1 stack, because a stack lasts ages. Probably regret binning those soon, but whatever, Trevor. just realized I was complaining to you guys about my music being too loud, and hey, I can just turn down my headphones. That way I'm not... Get rid of these pins, because I don't really need them now. And go get another, I reckon, oh, hang on. I think I had a little bit of a stack of coal in here. Might have gotten rid of it. Darn it. I did get rid of it. I believe 341's doggo is over here somewhere. Unless it was Akana's and he followed me over there. What you got for me this time, Akana? Nothing. Ah, you're slipping, buddy. That's alright. Akana's awesome. I reckon it would probably be fair to say Akana is my #1 fan at the moment. Here for every stream. Alright, what were we doing? Making more filters. Virtually, honestly, dude, when you don't show up, I wonder if you're okay. Alright, don't need these. Leave that in there, because somehow we'll need it later. And get rid of those 5. No point in having 2 slots. Nice. Morning to Seed, how you going, buddy? There's my #2 fan. Well, actually, sorry to see Sammy's #2. You know, gotta have favoritism there. You can be #3. Alright, what do we need for a jetpack? We have those, and I think we have those. We are going to have to make some motors. Look, I mean, in terms of viewership, I definitely, I'd have to go Akana to see Sammy. But if we don't go via views, then sorry guys, Sammy wins. Oh, this camera needs a little tilt. There we go. I'm a bot, am I? You are welcome. Not every, most. Okay, that's it. How did that stream elements thing come up? Yeah, Ah, okay. Yeah, right. Maybe there's some sort of setting I've got to set up or something like that. I don't know. Jeez, I'd hate to see some of my watch times. I only want one. Ooh. We have one. Now, excuse my ignorance, but, what goes on the body slot? Is that like parachutes or something? Zip lines? Ah, okay. Nah, there's no armor in the game. Yeah, but so Sammy, you've got your parachutes there. I've got my jetpack there. Oh my god, we have to christen the jetpack. What stupid structure should we jump off, guys? Get rid of anything good, just in case. I'll keep that. Where can we go? Where can we go? I reckon we jump off the archways and go for a fly. We might get there via flying. Trying my best not to activate that jetpack. Just I did it! I did it! I didn't mean to. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's a bad way to christen it, but just pretend that didn't happen, alright? And that didn't happen. Come on. Don't pick up wood, climb it. Free power slug while we're here. Okay, need a little bit of a run up. Oh, there's a power slug over there too. Made it. I suppose they've already thought of people doing that. Okay, let's get some ramps going and get up there. Oh, that's funny. This music's actually pretty good. Alrighty, let's have a look at our base. It is just one big flat floor. It's not bad. Might as well get all the good stuff. Oh, hey, my first purple. My first purple one. That's unfortunate. It'll go straight into the MAM station. Give us some research. Everyone after that is ours for the taking. Don't fall. Cool beans. Now, Can we see anything else of value that we might want? Well, there's a blue over there and another one over there. I reckon we go for those. Don't know that we'll make it from all this way over here, but I have been known to get some pretty big jumps going. Let's get that last piece of fruit. Nah, not fast enough. Try it from over here. That's a little better. Jeez, we should have shot for the other one first. Oh, hello. I'm gonna have a friend. Come here. No, don't. That works. Alright, nothing else good up here, is there? No, let's jump across for the next fella. Nope. What else can we see? Should almost employ the object scanner if I had one. Ooh. There's a drop pod over there and up there. Okay, we're going up there, then we're going down there. Easy done. But I want to, might be a little, oh my god, I so love having this jetpack. Have I convinced you to go get one, Sammy? Hey Hex, how you going, bud? Welcome back to the stream. I have just unlocked my jetpack. Yeah, but I am on borrowed fuel, so to speak, because I did get the fuel out of the shop. Want to hear about a joke about the construction industry in Australia? Sure, go for it, Tugger. I'm pretty good, Hex. Living my best life, as people would say. Sorry that you had to hear those words out of my mouth. Dude, I'm still working on it. Alright, shots fired. Here's one. What do you call a pole in a BMW? What do you call a Polish person driving a BMW? Yep. You know where I got that from? A German. I have never been up to this crash pod before, so I don't even know what I need or who's up here. Who's up here? Boss man's alright. Come on. Let's... I'm gonna hit you? No. One hit. A one-hit wonder. Just like Rick Astley. Alright. So. Much of our friends. Where's the pod? Here's the pod. What do we need? 9 quick wire. Damn it, something we could have created. Is there anything else up here? What's the difference between Helen Keller and a bogan? I don't know, what's the difference, man? She got famous for not being able to read. That's funny. That's funny. Oh hey, another boss man. Stuck in a tree. Let's go have a look over this side if there's anything good. Ooh, good thing we checked. There's a wee little yellow one. No. Anything else good around here? Oh, if there's a gas cloud there, there's going to be something good on. Actually, no, that would be there probably because you'd go over. If you were using natural terrain, you'd probably go over that to be able to come up here. So we'll go get the blue that was down over this way. We just got to spot him again and then make our way home. I think we've gotten enough. Oh, it wasn't a blue, was it? It was a crash site. Ooh, that's a purple. And then a blue and a crash site. We found our path. Hey there, welcome to the newest viewer. I know, what was I doing originally? Oh, that's right, just showing you how beautiful flying is. Anything else fun for us? No, let's go visit the crash pod. Where'd I leave it? There it is. What do we got? That's alright. I think that's exactly where we... Ah, that's pretty cool. Random blocks there. Oh, no, not off the edge. Ooh. That is absolutely correct, Tugger. Bogan is the Australian equivalent of a redneck. What does he want? Black powder. Alright, fine. Just clean up the site and bugger off. And there was a blue over here. Hey, where'd you go? Why would you stand on top of me, dude? There's a blue and a yellow over there. I don't think we're going home anytime soon, guys. And there's a purple up there. We are... When is a bear not a bear? Ah, okay, I reckon there's gonna be some wordplay in this one. When is a bear not a bear? When it is aware? That's funny. Alright, we're gonna go for this purple first, because high ground, like Hex said. I think the next jump up is here, please. Oh, it's over here. Lucky I spotted that. Hello, boss man. You might just heal up before you hurt us. Oh, too late. Stop. Come on, man. I'm trying to put on a good show here. Where did your guts go? There they are. And... okay, I lost that blue and the yellow, but it was worth the purple. So I think it was, that's right. I can't remember if it was there or over there. No, it was on the walls, so we'll go over this way. Three of yous. Alright, come on, who's coming? Oh, you. Hey, I wasn't paying attention to you. Oh, worth a save as well. Come on. There's the last one. Hey, it's not very nice. Yeah. I don't want leaves. Ah! Give me power slug. In desperate times, we go for desperate measures. Alright. Now to find that blue. I think he was down over here somewhere. Well, we might as well get some mushrooms while we're here. Uh-oh. I hear spiders. No! No, there's a few spiders. I didn't think there'd be so many. Come on, guys. No. Bad spider. Bacon! Oh, oh. Heal before we get smashed by something. Alright. Let's make our way home. We should probably save what fuel we have left for other things. What's this water source? Oh, it's that little river. Yeah. I know where I am. Kind of. Shouldn't have come down here either. Oh god, the spiders are everywhere. Ah! No, please. Come on. Whew, what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spiders on the rocket clock. And yes, I know I just mixed 2 different shows together.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Oh, we're used to them, dude, but oh, okay, there is no exit out of there. We used to them, but I'm not used to these spiders. These spiders are a lot more vicious than our ones. You know, our ones just bite you once to kill you. These guys, they just keep coming. Ooh, Boss Spider-Man. Come on, Boss Spider-Man. You know, 1 hit on me. So much for Boss. Are we protected from this gas? I don't think we are, at the moment. Hey, we are. Sweet. What's so special here? Nothing. Must have been a thoroughfare blockage. Hey there, welcome to my 2 newest streamers. I have some of the spiders in Australia and I hope to... I've seen some of the spiders in Australia and I hope to God I never find myself there. Honestly, dude, they're not that bad. They honestly aren't. I mean, yeah, okay, you know, if you see a redback, you know you keep well away from them, because those guys, while they're not vicious, yeah, 1 bite and straight to the hospital ASAP, and hope to God they have some spare anti-venom, but yeah, I mean, yeah, that's it. Like, for us, I feel like mosquitoes are worse than redbacks and all that. Well, apparently the daddy longlegs spider is like the most poisonous spider in Australia, but its fangs are too small to pierce human skin. Alrighty, so what have we done for us? Copper sheets. And I don't even think I'm producing copper sheets. Give me a minute, guys. Toilet break. Alrighty. I know that the second most dangerous is the wolf back because of the amount of car crashes they cause. I don't know that I've heard of a wolf back. Have you, Deceit or Sammy? I think you might be thinking of a huntsman, because we have they are quite common. Yeah, I think you might be thinking of a huntsman, unless you're talking maybe about America. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, there you go. Alright, so we needed... We are definitely unlocking that. So we need one more modular frame and 100 sheets. Why are you frazzled, buddy? What's going on? Talk to your pal, Konrad. How can we help you de-stress? I know you were flying somewhere the other day. I think we might have to make those sheets, unfortunately. Where the hell did I put these frames? Yeah, I feel you, man. I got like 4.5 hours of sleep last night, and I think the night before was about 6. So yeah, I'm a bit behind. But for me, it's not that I'm stressed about streaming, but because it's all so new and I don't know what I'm doing, and I kind of, I feel alright talking on camera, but I'm feel a little bit awkward about it. So that's probably why I'm having my lack of sleep. But I'm sure in a couple months it'll sort itself out. The worst one for me when I get stressed, which I'm only just sort of like not doing it so much anymore. I was doing a lot last week. I clench my jaw, and then that gives me a headache. So I'm stressed when I start complaining about headaches, and they get bad. Like they wake me up in the middle of sleep. But Sammy has a good little trick for it. Give me a second to get these. It's in standard parts, why not? Sammy has a good little trick. If you are clenching your jaw, it looks weird, but grab your bottom jaw. Grab the bottom of your jaw and pull it down and hold it. And what it's doing is it's stretching out your muscles, so sort of resetting them. And then after that, you sort of push your jaw each side, and that sort of moves everything back around and stretches it all out, and then hopefully you don't feel it as bad anymore. It seems to work for me a little bit. It generally relieves the clenching for about half an hour. Well, glad Sammy could help you with that one. Alright, so if we minus that one purple power slug that we just put in for research, how much did we get? Power slugs. Hells yeah, 24 power slugs for about 25 fuel. Hey, that phrasing's on you, Sammy. Alright. Let's get back to our hub upgrades. Why is that a weird number? Oh, because it actually wants 1,000. Already put. So, if we do that and that, how many heavies can we make? None. How much does... I don't really want to make 500 copper sheets. But I won't bore you with... Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. Got scared there for a sec. I thought we'd used all our coupons. Excuse me. Get rid of this here because we don't need it. So 500 copper sheets, and we're going to check how much heavy modular frames were, because I don't feel like going through another 50 of them. 6. Sorry guys, it's not worth 6 coupons to me. Yeah. Wait. Where are they? Here they are. Where we're going to struggle is going to be those beams. That. Actually, 200 per stack. We should have beams, enough beams. For the longest time I had a constructor with a container in and out to handle things I didn't want to sit and manually make. Just set a recipe, put things input and output. Yeah, I suppose, and yeah, while that's happening, I can work on the heavy modulars. Good plan, sir. Good plan. I like your thinking. One or two constructors won't break the grid. Morning, Mum. Take some extras for safety. Hey, look, Mum. I can fly. Newest upgrade today, which is making travel a million times easier. Hang on, what? The hell happened there? Jesus. Lucky we didn't have the right parts going into that, or that could have been catastrophic. Well, actually, not really. It's not connected to anything. Ooh. Don't scare yourself like that. Huh. Maybe I thought of a new segment, Sammy. That time I fucked up. Well, we're probably gonna need... No, it won't. It'll be fine. I know, right? What is that mechanism sticking out from the bottom of the screen? That thing is a sword. I also have a gun. That's food. That's food. This is a detonator, but I don't think I have any nukes at the moment. One left. Come on, guys. We're gonna have to go. Ooh. We'll make one or two extras because. What do I need for them? Black. Perfect. Let's get that black powder. We can go get whatever that slug is up there and use it as a demonstration. One more. Never have too many nukes. Alright. Idiotic hand. Oh, it's a glove? I think that's what you're referring to. I'm not exactly sure. We can talk about it when I'm off stream. Hands. Yeah, that's the thing, Mum. So our character in this game, no one's actually sure whether they're like human or robot. Like they are human, like they eat, but then again, you look at the helmet and it kind of looks. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, because I feel like now I'm talking out my ass. But it's only a yellow. That's unfortunate. We'll stick him right there. Yeah, possibly an android, but if we were androids, like, what would we need food for, you know? And we'll chuck one on the front just for fun. So here goes the nukes, Mum. So nukes are mainly used for obstacle clearing and self-preservation. You know, like in real life. Ooh, berries. I think that's very, very nice. All good. I got it. Right, we were just showing on those. Did we? We did not get. did not get enough. Okay, we've got to empty our hands first. Is there a need for this constant intrusive left hand? Yeah. There's no real way to turn it off, I don't believe. There you go. If I change what I'm holding, there you go, that helps. Now you gotta look at a red berry. A very nice red berry. We are not tagging that one, Sammy, because I think that one might have been a little bit too racist. Right, we needed to get rid of some stuff out of our hands. I can go in the bin. I can go there. And what was the other thing I needed to get rid of? Oh yeah. Well, you should be taking to the designers of the game, amputation needed. Look, I don't think I'm famous enough yet for them to take any notice of little old KonstantKonrad. Maybe in a couple of years. I think I'm going to take the fuel out of my pack, because we are going to need fuel once we get to the oil area, just to be able to get those first few little bits done. So I don't really want to waste too much of it. Now, I need a split up door. You're right, player feedback is important. They are actually very active with the player community. I found that they are, these guys actually care about the game that they are creating. Whereas when you look at, Activision and Ubisoft, I feel like the care kind of isn't there. There isn't the almost a love of the game. I wouldn't have a clue if the devs were streaming the other day. So the last things that I saw was the teaser of Update 8, and then I think they have a new production manager or something like that, and she was streaming, but I didn't get around to watching that. Too busy playing the game. Copper sheets away! 10 per minute. Oh jeez, it's going to take a while, but that's alright. In the meantime, we can make all these encased beams and modular frames. Let's jump on Discord and see what they are doing. Scooby-Doo. I wanna be like you. So there you go. Snut was on yesterday at 1:30. Yeah, so you're right. Yesterday at 1. Well, I think the main reason that these developers care so much, Mum, is this game isn't actually finished. We're playing almost like a prototype. They call it an early release. So there are things that are wrong with the game and things that don't work quite right, and you know there might be a weird advantage or disadvantage somewhere that needs to be sort of leveled out. So because of that, they are so active with their game community for all those. Ekana says they do a weekly stream talking about the state of the game and looking at community submissions and take questions. So, you know, yeah. Whereas I feel with, like I was saying, I feel with like Ubisoft and Activision, you know, they're always just throwing out a new Call of Duty every 6 months. But yeah, so yeah. Design and architecture thread. Let's see what's going on. Hey, that's a nice little pipeliney idea. We're only watching this at the moment because, you know, we're handcrafting. No point in sitting there watching a handcraft. Yeah. So there you go, Mum. Between these two posts, this guy is, you know, like I said, like you were saying, giving gameplay information back to the devs, because they look at this all the time. Ooh, that is a cool building. I like that. Would have been extremely painful to be offsetting all that stuff like that though. We can go all the way to the top, well, a good way up, so maybe we can find a few more. Oh, there's a lot of writing. Oh wow. That is massive. You still doing those encased beams? Yeah, another 100 to go. So the feedback is useful to developers, improve and market research, but the ultimate objective is always growing a worldwide mass of players and followers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a... Hang on, how does that work? So you'd have rotors and stators there. I'm confused. Oh right, that was the death of it. Companies like Bungie, Activision and Blizzard tend to ignore outcry from their main player base and only listen to people who play professionally. However, with developers from this game, they are very active on multiple platforms. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, currently on their Twitch, Discord, they're always, like Kana was saying, they do a weekly stream to address issues. Oh wow, okay, so 50 frames a minute. Yeah. Sometimes it depends if you know people at companies as well, if you have access to someone's ear. Yeah, I have heard that. So a podcast that I listen to is the Triforce podcast. It's the guys that used to do Yogscast, so World of Warcraft and Minecraft streamers. And yeah, they so one of them was setting up this bundle, like games bundle, as a charity purchase. So you know, say it was, I think the bundle was like £100 or something like that, and with that you get a whole bunch of different games as a thank you for donating to charity. And he was saying his biggest issue was getting someone to be able, that's high enough on the totem pole to talk to the higher ups. And a lot of times he would find that, you know, he'd talk to someone there, they'd be like, yeah, awesome, great idea. And they'd go up through the levels of management, and, you know, because it's not their sort of project, they just weren't maybe not so enthusiastic, didn't explain it as well. Or the company just went, you know what, I don't want to give away a game for free. And so he was finding it quite hard to find companies that were willing to give away their game for this charity event. In saying that, they smashed their build record from the year prior. This is a cool design. It's a road, it's a walkway. I'd probably space it. I suppose you could still put pipes and conveyors through the middle, and then you also got a train line and a power line. Like, it's almost everything covered. Actually, if they're using glass, yeah, you know what? I'd actually lift it, put a steel frame underneath it, make that, I think he's got that as glass, and then underneath that glass I would have all the belts and pipes. Humble Bundles do that sort of thing. They've done it for Ukraine when the war started, and now they're doing it for the earthquake in Turkey. It shows you how much news I watch. I didn't even know there was an earthquake in Turkey. Oh, hey. Should we run? Ooh. It's back to game time. Alrighty. Thanks for sticking around with all those I think we're gonna have to handcraft a couple. Oh, hang on. I have an idea to speed it up. Don't know why I didn't think of that in the first place. Yeah, 25 per minute. We'll pull a couple of stacks, we'll help it out. Pull one stack, help it out. Let's load in some parts. I think we need more ingots. Why am I upstairs? ImKibitz downstairs. Jesus. You'd think I'd know my own layout, right? Oh. There's still some fuel in my jetpack, sir. Hey Mum, don't forget to put your phone on charge so you don't deplete all your battery. Hey, so get in my hand. Hi. When you use big words, you make me think I'm dumb. Fervent. Fervent. Having or displaying a passionate intensity. Yeah, right. Well, in fairness, you don't have a choice. Okay. Making some copper sheets. I will be right back. I need to walk around for 10 steps and stretch my legs. So the reason I have to stretch my legs is, I think it was last weekend. Last weekend I went to paintball and I decided to go full gamer boy on it, and you know, duck, roll, crouch, just went hard as. The problem with that was I haven't been doing a lot of sport since basically the start of the year, so gotten a bit unfit, and my legs did not like me after about 20 minutes, and I basically screwed my thighs up to the point where Sammy last night was giving me a thigh massage to try and work out some of the I don't even think a knot is the correct terminology, because like half of like one thigh muscle was like deformed, permanently contracted. Yeah, rod, exactly. And she was only going, claimed to be going half strength, and I was nearly in tears for like half of it. It was that bad. So that's why I'm getting up so often at the moment, stretching those legs, and Yeah. Alright, let's go see how much we've got now. It's been a few minutes. Still need a few hundred more. It's unfortunate, but nothing we can't sit and chat about while we wait for them. Actually, I lied. There are things we shouldn't sit and chat about. Politics, religion, and I know there's another one. What are the three classics you don't talk about at a party? It's politics, religion, and something else. Family. Of course you talk about family. Yeah, it is good, Hex. What is it, every 3 hours or something when you're on an aeroplane, you should just go for a little walk back and forward, do some, you know, some of these, some of these, get the blood pumping. Alright, I think we have enough, so let's go get, of course we don't have any tickets in our pockets. Uh-oh, where did I leave them? There. Okay, so we need 2 stacks of plastic. Get that last bit of those. Nice. By the time we start this this fuel setup, we're gonna be setting it up for max operation. I am keen. Except I just realized we're not gonna have the pipes to do it because it's copper sheets and plastic or rubber. Aren't you fortunate to have your own masseuse? I definitely am. Very lucky on that fact. Regarding your self-deprecation, well, you know what? I'm not going to bother with the rest of that one because now you're just floating my boat. It's copper sheets and plastic to make circuits. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Mark II pipelines. Mark II pipelines, I believe, are plastic and copper sheets as well. We'll find out in a few minutes. Hey there, Evo, how you going? Welcome to the stream. We're having a bit of a lazy morning this morning. Yesterday we managed to complete phase 2 of the space elevator. So now we're just working on all our hub upgrades, and I don't know that I can really be bothered with the train system just yet, but essentially this morning been going for almost 3 hours, but we've completed all of that. And motors, yeah. Yeah, just the good thing is though, we can bring our oil from higher than the platform that I'm going to make. So the platform that I'm going to make over the water area is going to be tall enough to have water extractors under it. So then I can, because you can use diluted fuel into compacted coal and fuel, making turbo fuel. I'm obviously going to have to find that diluted fuel recipe, but there is an ultimate plan eventually, sometime. I think we've done all the upgrading we need for this morning. We'll obviously still have to do that, but yeah, I think the best we can do is going to be to build a big ass platform first. So let's dump some stuff. We don't need those. I'm not going to throw away those copper sheets. Oh, hang on. Let's not put those there. That's not where that goes either. Oh well. That goes there, that goes there. The rest of that is garbage. Ooh, if we're going over there, we do want to give ourselves a little bit of protection. And all of that can sink. Now, I reckon we're probably... My setup is 8 refineries making crude oil. Then it goes to heavy oil residue. Then into 4 other refineries to make fuel. Yeah. So, but then once you get the ultimate, let's go have a look. Wrong screen. Let's go to that one. Items. Yeah, because we want it as the liquid form, not as the container. Why am I looking at that? Looking at fuel. Ultimate. 5 meters of heavy oil residue with 10 meters of water gives you 10 meters of fuel. So it boosts your fuel production from 40 per minute to 100 per minute. I did hear about some weird combination where you then package the fuel and then you unpack it for some reason. I don't know. I don't know where I heard that one. Don't know. Yeah. But anyway, that's for later. We still have to set up foundations for ourselves and get things ready for building. And memory foundations, yeah, we need more concrete than foundations. Our ramp's over there. 12 o'clock, huh? But I'm not sure, depends on how Sammy's feeling as to whether we'll be going out for lunch and doing some stuff at the shopping centre. What do I need? Steel plates. Not between them. You only need to package it for the trucks and stuff, otherwise you can plug it straight into a fuel burner. Yes, you are correct, but I can't remember why this person was doing it, but they were packaging their fuel and then unpackaging it. It had nothing to do with fueling stuff. It was as a way of, there was some sort of alternate recipes involved, which way back and forth, but essentially I believe the end product, I don't know whether it increased the fuel, or they did something with the packages. No, because they said they could recycle the packages once they had the system filled. She's just having a day off, man. Alright, let's steal us some iron plates. Hey, that's fully utilized. It's a little disconcerting. Nothing should really be fully utilized at the moment. It's funny, you know, before I started streaming, I used to always have like Satisfactory videos on in the background. Just, well, whether, you know, not so much while I play, but yeah, I'll go out to do something, or when I'm having a cigarette, I'd be watching them. Now I don't have time, and I can't concentrate on them. That, and I found Twitch, so now I'm watching a lot of streamers live. Oh, that's right. It was just like I didn't bring any resources for a water extractor, but that's not too big of a deal. We can just use the old interlulls to figure it out. I wonder if we go back to the top of this thing. Do you guys reckon we could fly over to the oil section? Probably would need all my fuel to get over there, but alright boys, I'm just passing through. You can have your shitty little mountainside. Yeah, from memory, when I got to the top, I had to turn back around for a ledge, didn't I? No? The ledges continue. It's actually quite an easy hill to climb. Watching other people play Satisfactory can be both cathartic and extremely frustrating. I know, right? You're like sitting there going, no, do it this way, do it this way. If you have a chance and can, please give me a ring to spare a gem. No worries. Alright, now let's just orientate us the right way. We want to be going. Leave over that way is the... Whoa! I see a blue boy over there. go for the blue boy, but I think we might go check out that crash site. Oh. Alright, Mom. What's up there? It's only a yellow. Oh, I forgot about these. Be nice once we unlock thermal generation. We definitely haven't done it yet, have we? No. Okay. That's. Ooh. I almost feel like I should set up a power supply first, like a battery backup. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right. Need to make sure I'm on a good plane. It's the only... Oh, it's purple. Jeez, I almost left it too. Oh, something's hurting me. No worries. You go deal with reality. We'll stay here and hold the fort down. I've been over here before. Surely there's got to be something. There's something special. I can hear it. Ah! Bloody Mercer-spheres. Until we know what they do, they're almost annoying. Ooh, another purple. Let's get that sucker while we're here. Oh, we got 4 fuel left. Uh-oh. Okay. Heal up before we land, because they are coming straight for us. Don't knock us off. Boy. Now, and you're gonna join your friend. Thank you. What fun bits do we get now? 42 megawatts of power. Suppose it could be worse. Hey, where did you come from? Get everything? Jeez, not a lot on this crashed pod. I thought there'd be more stuff. Oh well. So the first time I played this game, but my first playthrough, once I finally got to here, I actually used the coal nodes over here to, is that another, sorry, one sec, looks like a oil node. It's not, is it? No. Yeah, the first time I came here, I used the coal from, where was it? I think yeah, the coal's up there. I brought it down to here where I made a coal generator setup. Pulling water out of here just to power it up rather than drag and power over from my original base. Funnily enough, that playthrough did not last much longer once I got there. Alright, so what we need to figure out now, just quickly flick over to the internet to see how tall, not the map, see how tall a water extractor is. Its height is 26 meters. That's probably including that bottom bit there. If anyone's playing Satisfactory at the moment, can you guys double check for me the height from the edge of the water? I'm guessing it's going to be 18 or 20. Because I think that'd be about a 4-meter block to there-ish, and then you got a 2 on the bottom. That's alright. If no one helps, we'll account for 26 meters to be on the safe side. Give ourselves a bit of... Actually, that's not a bad idea. I think we'll just go with 26 meters, guys, because that way, whatever happens, that way we can make sure... Oh, cheers, Sammy. What am I trying to think and say, guys? We can make sure that we have enough room for pipelines. Ooh, there's an idea. We're going to be making plastic and rubber anyway. I guess our oil production's going to have a subfloor. I never thought of that. Alright, we'll go over to dry land. Missed. Stupid head. $17 1-meter foundations. Ah, yep, no worries. Just let me stop being attacked. Ah. There we go. Sorry about the screen. Jeez, I got lucky there. Okay, so 17 meters from the edge of the water. How is there any space, or is it touching the top of the little power indicator? So, like, put a foundation directly over the top of it. Thank you. Okay, we'll start here. And 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That is the height. Alright, now we don't want vertical. Wicked. Now, everything under that essentially doesn't exist in our world. Oh, you know where I just stuffed up? When I was measuring, because I'm using that as the start, I didn't snap to world grid. Hey, 8, 12, 16, 20. Put him there with a zoop of a time. Yay! Now you guys get to watch me put down like 1,000 of these. I think what we might do though, we'll go straight ahead, and that way we can just build out from there. It's funny, it'd almost be nice to use blueprints, but I think the blueprints would actually be probably slower, because, you know, trying to line them up. Actually, do blueprints snap together? Yeah, right. Okay. Doesn't matter. We are aiming for no blueprints in this save. 1,000 hours of manual building. It's gonna be fan-bloody-tastic. So whereabouts have you gotten up to in the game, Evo? My personal best is halfway through phase 7. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely agree with you, Akana. That's why my highway, while it will have some decoration, it'll be a fairly simplistic design. Yeah. You actually borrowed my, what are they called? Pipeline mounts design, didn't you? You're on your second big save, right at 700 hours total play in that second save. I recently completed the final level of the space elevator parts. Wow! So you're looking at me going, what a novice this guy, he doesn't even know what he's talking about. Congratulations on finishing the space elevator. That is the aim of this map. Finish the space elevator, make it look pretty, and do it before my birthday. Yeah. So the aim of this map, Evo, is that I plan to play 1,000 hours in 365 days. All those hours will be streamed, so essentially I'm going to be doing approximately 20 hours, a little over 20 hours a week. I mean, I only need 19.2 hours, but that doesn't allow me to be sick or have a day off my usual schedule. And apparently my girlfriend would like to spend some time with me during the week, just as long as it's not when she's playing Satisfactory herself. Oh, wrong spot. do generally dislike doing these massive floors. I mean, I know they don't take too long, but man, I remember back in my day, there was no such thing as zooping and booping and boppity dooping. Do like watching ImKibitz and get him just going, okay, we'll just boop this into existence. Boop. And then you have this whole massive factory or whatever he's booping through. Another guy I watch does a finger snap. Does that and it's all complete. My first big save, which was before tier 8 and the 4th level of space elevator parts, I set out a goal to create 20 supercomputers and 20 turbo motors per minute each. On this save, I set out to complete project assembly. Honestly, Hex, it was not that hard to get her to start playing. She was already a gamer, but she was playing stuff like Oxygen Not Included. And yeah, she saw me playing this and was like, I'm in, give me a go. I remember when I found out about Zoop, I'd created my vehicle path to my oil patch before knowing about it. Oh, yeah. I kind of want a new goal, but don't really want to start over. How pretty are your builds, man? Like, do your buildings look nice? I mean, that's one of my main goals in this, is to have this build pretty. Yeah, unlimited power storage is good, yeah. I went over and visited Akana's map and saw his power storage, which made me decide I had to one-up him, so there will be, hopefully, time permitting, a 1,000,000 megawatt power supply in place. My partner likes to play things like Sims, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, but I can never convince her to play with me. She has a proper PC setup too, unlike myself. Yeah, right. Well, Sims, not a real game. Dead by Daylight, that's a zombie game, so I'd never play that. I am a little scaredy cat. I refuse to watch horror movies. I will not play Five Nights at Freddy's. Just an all-round big baby. Aesthetically not great, but on this playthrough I focused on clean and efficient belts, pipes, which is a kind of beauty. Absolutely, it's a kind of beauty. But why, you know, now that you got all those nice belts and pipes and stuff, make some, you know, create some nice buildings around it and get it looking schmick. No Man's Sky, it's not exactly focused heavily on industry, but it's partially there. There are also other things to keep people interested. I have heard of it. I think I've looked. That's the spaceship game that you and Roke were playing once upon a time, wasn't it? Any of the missed Freedom games? No, I haven't, Fuzzy. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I know we'll be clipping through that in a second, but that's alright. You can delete what pokes through, like that guy. For now, we just want to get this subfloor down, and we're probably going to have to... Oh my god, I did not get enough iron sheets. I really thought I had. Roguestorm, Savant, and Jiggins discovered a planet and started cultivating contraband on it. Yeah, right. Space Engineers is a fun sandbox game, kind of like Satisfactory and No Man's Sky. Is that the one where you land on a planet and like you've got a little space hub? And you know, you got to attach little modules to it and stuff like that, and you create airlines for yourself. Probably not the best description of the game, but that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I did play that one. I know Sammy's son has it on Xbox, and I thought, oh, I'll give it another go. Absolutely, it's an absolute abhorrent game on Xbox due to the controller setup. In saying that, PC Master Race. You know, so the only thing a PlayStation or an Xbox is good for is watching Netflix. Though there are obviously a couple of games on those consoles that would be nice to play. What was it? Brink. I really, really wanted to play Brink when it came out. But that was only on PlayStation, I believe. Yeah, I think I would definitely say YouTube is one of the better apps on a console. Alright. Let's stop throwing shade to consolers, because I'm sure some of you love your consoles. Oh, dude, yeah. Okay, so, although I'm saying, you know, PC Master Race, I'll, give me 1 second to go disconnect some awesome little goodies I got recently. Almost there. Alright. You guys ready for some nostalgia? Incoming. Got myself a SNES. It's got Super Mario All-Stars. Did get another game for it, I can't remember what it was. Original PlayStation with Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Bought 1, 2, 3, and 4, because why the hell not? Got this bad boy about a year ago. And I also have an original Xbox that has not had the red ring of death yet. So, oh, and a PlayStation 3 or 4. I don't know, what's the newest one? It's probably 1 or 2 back. Not intentionally, mate, not intentionally. because yeah, I'm sure the the design, like beautification of my factories, will take me a lot longer than I thought. No, I just yeah, get a capture card and maybe stream them as well. That'd be cool. It's actually not a bad idea. Highly doubt there's anyone playing, you know, original. Nah, that'll hit the wall. Ah! Bloody bugs. Highly doubt there's very many people playing original, like SNESes and stuff like that on Twitch, but saying that, I haven't really done any research. That's just a speedruns. I'm not good enough for a speedrun. Turns out I can barely run 50 meters without having almost an asthma attack. So, no speedruns for me. Well, there's a good start on our platforms. Isn't there some who's doing a speedrun on Mario 64 using a drum kit? I think I've heard that, yeah. Yeah, I know there was one guy playing some game, I can't remember what it was, but only with his feet. I think we'll get some feel on the way back. It's been nice. I know that there's a professional game streamer that doesn't have arms. I have no idea what his name is, but I know he has no arms, and he consoles. Ooh, it's getting a bit warm. I know someone completed all of the Souls games without dying. It took him a few tries, but they did it. Yeah. I recently saw a video about that as well. But I think it was worse than that, than just completing them without dying. I think it was on hardcore mode or something like that. I don't know, Deceit will know if there's a hardcore in it. I think he's played all of them as well. No hardcore? Oh, okay. Just the whole game itself is hardcore. Do we have nukes with us? No. I don't think we needed it. And no, all he did was reset from the start each time he died. Yeah. But, I mean, still, so how many games are there? There's like, yeah, 7 games. So, restarting from the start every time you die. Like, how spewing would you be if you, like, got to the end boss battle, and I think he did on one end boss battle he died. Yeah, straight from the start after that, that would be, it'd be soul crushing. Dark Souls, soul crushing. Alright. Oh. Probably get rid of a little bit of that here. I wonder if the factory's really settled down now. Because what, that was like good half an hour, 40 minutes that we didn't pilfer anything out of our machines. Our if you're still there, Evo, the big thing that we're trying to avoid at the moment is we are running off those 18 coal generators. We have I think 1350 is our max power. So I'm trying to avoid building any more coal infrastructure and just going straight to fuel jennies. And we have definitely been close to tripping the system while we were doing phase 2 of the space elevator. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, I think my whole system... Actually, I didn't pay attention. Before we deleted my starter bases, we were sitting at 4200 max usage. So, yeah, so 4000's our max if everything. Don't forget to have a few liquid containers just in case. Yeah. But I think with that 400 there, you know, if we turn on only like once we're down and built our oil area, if we only turn on one oil extractor, one refinery for each plastic and rubber, just so that we have them coming in, starting to build, because we'll need all that. Then one for fuel, like you said, into a few buffers, then going to our fuel jennies. That should hopefully create enough power that we can start turning things on bit by bit in there. And then let these run uninhibited straight into a resource sink. Alright, we'll go get some. Yeah, but for the minute we're just creating our subfloor and floor. Actually, we might as well take over some stuff to get us started. I don't need the space elevator. Alrighty, well, if we're gonna play that game, we need Jesus. married regret this decision. No. As well as that one. We need... Where are they? Okay, we can get 2 off the top section. Just where, like, because of the different heights, there's one that's nice and high there. So we can plumb those 2 in. Probably don't have the big fluid buffers yet. Where are they? Organization. We do. But of course we need plastic. So we'll just start off with 10 of those suckers. We'll go... Now we'll go 5 refineries. Siphon a little bit of fuel for our own personal gains, which means we'll need a constructor making plastic. And what else am I forgetting? Power production. Just do 1. Then we need... Stick with Mark 1s for ease of use. We'll take 50 with this. 200 conveyors. We're gonna need... Let's go with 5. Just 10. No, it's nowhere near enough. Ooh. Shit. No, it's fine. We're sticking with 3s for the minute because I do not have any of that being produced. It's way too many. Stick with Mark 1s for now. We'll go 400. That should be enough. 400. And 30 joins will do us. Chuck on. Should we take 4 just to be safe? Oh, definitely want some valves. Pipelines will go 50. Stackables will go 20. That's way too many. An ultra recipe I recommend getting, if you don't already, is reinforced concrete. One where it requires 7 steel tubes and 5 concrete. Yeah, I think we, at the moment, it's a good idea. But at the moment, I think I'm using all my pipes and I don't want to split. Was I? Pipes. I needed 120. Let's make 20 per minute. So I've been making 200. I'd only have 80 per minute spare. And that's if all my belts could actually keep up. Yeah, I know that, yeah. I know I'm going about it a little bit the hard way, but that's such is life. 10 splitters, 10 mergers. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, conveyor floor holes, definitely. How many? 50. I just realized something. With this list that I'm compiling, there's no way I have the space for all of this. We're dreaming. Absolutely freaking dreaming. Alright. We are here. We want to drop these off. And I've really screwed things up here, haven't I? Oh no. Right, so we go back to specific window. And then we go over here. Discord. Alright, let's see what you got going on. Alright. Alright. You got voice on, Sammy? Might have to plug your microphone into your headset. See ya, Hex.
Is it working?
Yep.
Is it working now?
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay.
What's going on? What do you need?
Okay. So I've made up these refineries. They're doing rubber. They've got oil on one end and everything's out, but they're just sitting there idling, and I can't figure out why.
Okay. Do you see a heavy oil residue?
Yeah.
Yep. See how it's at 50?
It's getting stuck.
What it's doing is you've got too much heavy oil residue that it basically that's blocking it from producing anymore. So do you remember how I told you to? No, you can't physically touch it. So go down to your pipe. Select open your pipe up. Select full pipe network. Yep, and flush it.
Will that do that for all of them?
Yep. So yeah. So what have you got? What have you got that heavy oil residue hooked up to?
No. The problem was, see how the pipes are flat? I had them going up, and it clogged up.
That also had oil in it because it was black, not purple at the time. Whereas if you look now, it's purple. So at some point, no, it's okay.
No.
Because you've no. Because that is connected to your entire pipe network, you just deleted all the oil and everything that was in those fluid buffers. So
that's perfectly okay because if you have a look, I piped that straight into my fuels without going through a refinery first.
Yeah. Nah, so that will that'll have potentially unclogged. But I think so if you run into that problem again, check your pipe network, see how it's not building up now. I would suggest you probably reconnect. Hang on, so is that where is that
the
going?
next one along? So
yes.
I just need to do that for every refinery.
Probably, yeah, from the looks of it.
Which is fine, I don't mind doing that, but I really need to put that thing in to make it from purple to yellow.
Yeah, but when you did the full pipe network, that should have cleared everything, but you may have to just... they're all purple there.
Yeah,
so
that one's done.
Yep. Alright, so that's all good. That's all moving. You'll need to, obviously, because it's now starting to build back up, you'll need to reconnect it back into your system.
Yeah.
And then you should be sweet.
Yeah, but like I said, I've got to refine it into fuel before I put it into that thing then.
That's
so,
right.
yeah. That thank you for showing me that, because now I've just saved myself a really big problem of having a whole heap of purple and yellow mixed in and making green.
Yeah, it doesn't quite work like that, but yeah. Also, don't forget to, because have you got stage 1 or stage 2 of piping? If you're on stage 2, start using valves.
Yes. I've been using valves and keeping track of gravity and stuff like that.
Yeah, so because fluids do use a little bit of realistic dynamics where they have backflow and slosh and stuff like that, so the valves sort of eliminate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll pop a valve in before I put it in.
It's not a bad setup. It's looking pretty good. What do you guys reckon? This is Sammy's first playthrough by herself.
And just so that everybody who was here yesterday and saw that challenge about who would have the fuel done first.
Yeah. You're still buying lunch. Whoa!
Oops.
Actually,
Power.
hang on, go back and look at it. Yeah. You know why? Because you're not producing enough fuel to be able to power
my rubber
everything.
plants were all buggered up.
No. Possibly, yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, essentially, that'll all take a very long time to fill back up, especially now that you're using it.
Yeah. So I've just got to keep an eye on the power, make sure that I'm not overdoing the system.
Yeah, no worries.
While I get that rubber sorted.
Alrighty.
So
Now
I'm
that
going
you're
to go
sorted,
bring some lunch.
yay. Yeah. Well, let's get back to our game.
Bye.
Bye. Alrighty. It's alright, we only wasted a little bit of time standing around. Let's get back into it. So, Sammy and I made a little trade-off off-screen. I helped her with her fluid productions, and she is bringing me lunch so I can keep streaming instead of logging off in 20 minutes. So, lucky yous. Let's go start getting stuff. Because I'm empty and start from fresh. Let's get rid of those. No. Now let's start getting the parts we need. Rotors. I need stators. Nope. Do need motors. Gonna need cable. Need the plastic, need that. Need that. Need those. Lucky, we have enough Tyrium from last time. And what? I swear there was more copper ingots there. Apparently not. It's alright. That's a start. Let's go get the rest of our easy ones. Really, there's 2 reinforced iron plates. What did I get those for? I'm gonna need computers as well. I'll go with 200. Don't really need more for the minute. Stack copper wire. Pipes. I think this one. Jeez, we're getting close. Let's get rid of those. How many more items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beams. No, beams are here. Funny, I got a little worried there when I was fiddling around with the screens and stuff. I thought, oh no, have I screwed my stream up? Lucky, lucky. What do we need the computers for? Oh, that was for the generators. I don't think we'll get that far. So what else can we take over that would be necessary? We could take some more beams. And for some reason I wanted 2 reinforced iron plates. We get some last sort of set of rods. It's going to be with rods. There we go. Alright. Time to... Ooh, actually... Ashley... I think what we're going to do is we're going to start a little bit of our road just so that we can get there nice and easy. No, we'll go this way first. To aim for. Ooh. So last time I sort of had my. Oh, excuse me. Last time I had my trucks come through the valley, next to the Hole of Death, up the hill, and then swings back down around through here, and then we'll pick it up here. But looking at that. We're just going, just gonna go off to that side a little bit. So let's sort of get in line. So I want as few turns as possible. That was lucky. The tree saved me. Why can I not zoom past it? I can zoom that way. Can't zoom forwards. Oh. Ah. Can you not, sir? Hey. Oh, there's two of you? So, building this road, but it is a temporary road. And by temporary, I mean it'll probably always be there for the rest of eternity. Yeah, temporary forever. You know what might have helped if I put a marker on the map. So we sort of want to aim him. I reckon the trucks can collect from there. Help if I highlight it too. There we go. Now we've got a nice little aim point to work with. So the reason we chose this height is because we're going to be putting rubber and plastic into manufacturers. And this is the same height as the subfloor just before that, well, just underneath the manufacturers. So that's why we're choosing this height. Damn it, gonna have to zigzag that bit. That's unfortunate. Oh. I mean, we will have to, but it's nowhere near as bad as I thought. Alright, let's start building downways. How does that look? Nah. Too sharp of an angle. I'm starting to think it was not sharp enough. Flatten him, go across, so we'll go around that big guy, a few more over, and then keep going, we'll increase it, so the initial will be a 2 meter ramp. Yep, it's good enough. What time's it at your place, Akana? Be like in the AMs, wouldn't you? Hey, buddy. I'm aware of this fact. Maybe there's another one over this side. Hey, I never saw that hole before. It's empty. There it was. Whoa. I was wondering why I was doing little jumps and the fuel wasn't dissipating. But it's finally decided that I'm on its last legs. Hear something running around. Oh no! What are the chances I brought enough to make 15 rotors? They're under industrials, aren't they? There they are. Wonder what we're stealing from. So we need a total of, it's 15, we need 9 motors. Let's just get us started. I knew you were there. What the? Oh, right. So I have the ability to make my scroller either free spin or single spin, and I had it on free spin by accident. Always have your sword out ready to go, boys and girls. You never know when you're gonna come under fire. Well, you know, a gun, at least. Remembering they're both pure nodes. Let's have a look. That's pure. And that's pure. Fantastic. Okay, let's get some pipe work going. Yeah, probably both. So our first one is going to go there. Let's make that a bit easier to build with. We want that on 6. And then we want a 1 meter foundation, and we want power poles. But it's kind of your fault, Sammy. Like, if you didn't make your map public, I wouldn't be able to do it. Say what? Glass frame foundation doesn't require quartz, but a window does. Go figure. And I thought you were getting me lunch. I mean, yay, but also damn. Put the pipeline support down first. I always find it easier if you put a support, the stackable conveyor poles down first. Just because trying to get it over the top of a conveyor pole, pipe pole is a bit harder. And the same principle applies to conveyors and their poles, but now I think we need it's a subfloor, so not really. Go there, bring him to there. So if you're still there, Sammy, another awesome little trick that is actually, I'm not going to say I don't think it works like that in real life because I don't know. So our source of liquid is here, right? Now, if we went down, say 50 meters and came back up, the pipe would still fill up and still go, it's 10 meters higher. So what some people like to do is they like to put a water source nice and high, and they'll bring it down and then back up. And there is a way to do it that you only use. Oh, you're on mobile, eh? yeah, there is a way to do it where it becomes sort of self-sufficient, so to speak, and you don't need as many pumps. It's a good little hack for if you're doing like multiple lines up a height. You just, yeah, you bring one of them a bit higher, and it sort of primes the system, so to speak. I think, because we can jump on that, we can jump to that, we'll go finish off this section of the subfloor so we can see where we're going with it. Vertical. Can't get rid of that little guy, but that's alright. Okay, so this is sort of going to be our little fluid intake area. And so there's 2 down there, there's 2 over there, and I think 2 or 3 down here too. 1 and 2, and that's all of the oil nodes here. So we want, because we're going to basically run the oil into one fluid buffer for each line. I don't know, I'm just gonna I'm gonna put buffers between everything just for shits and giggles. But yeah, I think we'll put a few fluid buffers, so it'll be like the heavy industrial, the industrial fluid buffers. They take 2, yeah. So 1 will go there, 1 will go there. Can I extend this 1 more block sideways? Yeah, cool. Not under there. So we'll have 3 sets of buffers there. And then we'll have a few over this side as well. Yeah, we know we need, what is it, 6? Yep, 6. That can actually come further across this way. Not by much, 1 more. Do we have 6 this way? Just going to squeeze that in by the hair of our chin, chin, chin. Big stretch. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Catching me on my 4.5 hour for the morning. Luckily for you guys, I am not going to take my my industry mandated 2-hour lunch break. I'm going to go straight through it, and probably maybe not till 5 o'clock, but we'll be going for a few more hours. Okay. Fatten this bit up a little bit because we're gonna have 6 pipes coming through here. I have a feeling. It's so annoying. That's good there. looks like a solid pad. We'll have 3 buffers with 3 lines coming that way, and 3 buffers and 3 lines coming that way. We could even be a little bit... Nah, hang on, so we got 2 down there. One's gonna have to come that way, and the other one can still go to there, but then jut across to there. Alright. The plan is in motion. It's good. I'm hoping by the end of this, we won't need this whole footprint, and we can probably delete a lot. But considering, I mean, the main purpose of this one is going to be plastic and rubber with a byproduct of fuel. I know you can get you can do recipe combinations to just do alternate plastic and rubber, but we need more power cutting. Yeah, I know you spotted me. I must say, I'm really enjoying this music playlist. I know I've already said it once, but it's just so relaxing and calming. I think that's a good start on our subfloor. And because I'm going to be dealing with liquids, we're going to go we'll have a 9-meter gap. Is that actually? It is a Spotify playlist, which was made by ImKibitz. And so the playlist, if you go onto Spotify and search ImKibitz official playlist, it's the first one, Kibitz-chill beats. Yeah. Nice and relaxing. Okay, not vertical. I want you to zoom. Oh, right, we were going to check if the fluid buffers fit. Oh god, of course I can't see. No, fluid buffers. You know what, I think we might... We'll leave the subfloor at that level, and we'll house... excuse me. We'll house the fluid buffers in their own sort of spaced area. So we'll stick with what we got. Now to just match everything down here, up there. And get up there. Come on. Fuck yeah. Hey, if you're there, Evo, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Night, night, sweetheart. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty warm in here as well, hey? Oh, look at that. That is fantastic. All of our plastic and rubber is going to basically, okay, hang on. What are we going to change there? I think we might end up using this little corner for a truck station, maybe. Nah, might just be easier to export it over there and have the truck station over there. I don't know. We build from this corner outwards. I'm gonna put the. So I'm gonna put the oil, all the refineries over here, and then all the power generation over there. And that should hopefully split it up enough for us. I just realised something. If that's a subfloor, we don't really need to worry about stuff that pokes up. We just do it. I think we have enough iron plates for this one. Maybe. Probably not enough concrete though. Alrighty, boys and girls, I am back from my mini lunch break, ready to go. Thanks to Sammy, we are not stopping this stream. We are at hour 5, and we are gonna aim to get 9. Oh no, we've run out of concrete. Well, let's set ourselves up a box. Dump the unimportance. We want to take that back. And we'll take that. And that. And let's run back over to our base. Thankfully, we made that road earlier, so a bit more of a straight path. Hopefully the concrete's built up alright, because that's what we really needed. And actually, we might, while we're there, we'll refill our 1 copper sheet constructor, because as soon as we get those pipes going, we are going to need as many as we can. Almost put a conveyor belt along here just to get me there faster. I don't think we'll be running too frequently along this. So copper ore, concrete, and iron plates. That's what we're here for. Not copper ore, copper ingots. That's interesting. Where the heck did that come from? Ah, miss. That's alright. Oh, not really. Curious to see what my face looks like when I've got the gas mask engaged. So, you know, you sort of see a shield come up in front of your face. Yeah. Come on. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna change into a singlet. Alrighty, that's a bit better. It's a bit too hot, especially in my room. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of sheets, that's fine. What is our concrete production looking like? Couldn't go faster if I tried, could it? And while we're here, let's go buy some computers. If we have enough. I think they were 6 for 50. Might have to sync some stuff to this, but nothing going. We're on computer 6. Alright, let's go get some smart plate and versatile frame. We'll quickly sync that, and well, you know the drill. Smart plating is here. go get us some coupons. Let's see. Man, it's pumping through. We need 4 in total. Something tells me we're not going to make it, but we can try. Almost seems like smart plates make more points than versatile frames. And in my opinion, the versatile frames are hard. Shit. Well, we knew it was coming. It's bound to happen. I just didn't think it would happen like that. I figured we hadn't been using power for a while, we'd be alright. But apparently not. So, steel production's probably the easiest one, hopefully. And that's as easy as going over here, disconnecting, oh, hang on. So if we disconnect this, that disconnects our, need to get upstairs. That disconnects our, one of our copper nodes, and our steel production. So hopefully, let's keep an eye on it for a minute, shall we? It's damn close. All the combinations of things, it's right on that borderline. But it's nice to know we disconnect one wire and fix it all. I mean, it's holding steady. I think we leave it gonna make a note to myself. So we don't forget, I think that'll stand out. Disconnected the copper power. That should hopefully remind me. This does have some ebbs and flows, but it's not too bad. I'm gonna need a new sheet of paper soon. Alright, let's bugger back off to the oil production area. We won't need those. Come on, and me. Oh no, we're not buggering off just yet, because we wanted to take computers with us, so we were waiting for the awesome sync to be awesome. Well, we might as well, seeing as we're up here, give ourselves that last little push. Only steal from stuff that we've already stolen from. Way we know we're not activating any new lines and making it all die again. And some voice-tile frames. Probably only have like 10. Oh, a few more than I was expecting. That's good. I suppose we are clearing lines, so we do have to be a little bit careful. But hopefully we won't be turning much back on until we've got this fuel setup going. We are not going to have enough to do this, so there's no way I just synced enough. We'll suck it up for now, and then when we come back, because we ran out of whatever resource, we'll pick some more up. Came over here, and now that I think about it, I've just deleted the ramp that goes all the way up. God damn. Look. can't wait till we have some good fuel production going, because I am tired of running and jumping places. W key is giving out. I mean, it has been for a very long time, but I think when I get my hair cut this afternoon, if I can get a spot, I might have to just bite the bullet and buy a keyboard that doesn't have a display on it. It's a little sucky. What a jump. Almost like I've done it before. One in over here. I suppose we don't really need to for the minute. We can just wow, that W key, it's compared to my other keys, like my keys are really clicky and responsive. The W key is just super soft. Okay. We didn't drop off the power slug or the righto. Oh, excuse me. See that, guys? We're into our oil production. First piece of pipe on the new factory placed down. Now, I think for the minute we're just going to put tiny buffers, but we'll replace them later. I'm already regretting my decision. I just remembered something. With liquids, you don't particularly want to bottom feed. Actually, yeah, no, because if I have it coming out of the floor hole straight into the back of the refinery, there's only going to be like 2 or 3 litres of liquid there. I suppose if we have it buffered, it should be alright. I've got to get my old man eyebrows sorted out too, eh? When I get my hair cut. There. We'll eventually replace these with holes in the wall, but for now, this is how it's going to look. How have we gone through all that copper sheet already? Set up 4 bloody lines. Give me back. I see. I have to bring that forward and then that forward. Okay. So 1, 2. It's a little sucky, but that's right. It's there. 1, 2. That guy goes there. Okay. Well, good thing we stuck all that copper in there from the last run. So at least we've got some sheets being produced. much space we got? Plenty. I suppose on the plus side, us going back, those versatile frames and versatile frames might be finished enough. Same with the smart plates that we can then make it to 6 coupons. I doubt it. I actually kind of doubt it because, yeah, it's a bit. We made 3 off what we had. That was like a full stack and a half. And I highly doubt they're all full. I can't really turn the factory back on without breaking it. So, who knows? Where do we land? On the sword. It's like the game knows what my favourite item in your hand slot inventory is. It's just so versatile. Every time. I mean, wow. 3 in a row? What if I give it an opposite way flick? So it's just... Whee! Oh, sugar. Alright. Ah, it's a bit kicked on here. Probably could have stolen some rotors as well. I mean, it's not like we're not using them for the smart plating, but it's alright. What did I? Oh, right. Copper sheets. That's what was important. Copper sheets. Getting there, but we could use some more. Oh. You know, 140 is better than 0, but the main thing we're waiting on is 4 coupons, which we have now. So now we have computers. That's what we really needed. Buying our way through levels. It's fine, don't worry about it. Get rid of all that here, we don't need it. And, well, because of that, we are not going to sit around here and wait any longer. Get back to setting up at least a bit of plastic and rubber production. Come on, really? What if I stand on top of this little motor thing? That was the ticket. It was like, what, a meter's worth of thickness? Oh. I'll admit, my index finger's starting to hurt. Today is the 2-week anniversary of the stream. I've done about, what are we at now? Yeah, done about 55 hours in 2 weeks. So, the index finger's taken a beating. Get back to prioritize the one line. It's just kind of picked a bad line to do it with, to be perfectly honest. So what I might do is I might reroute it. Oh, and I screwed that up. So let's try that bit again. Shall we? Put him to the top line. What do you reckon the chances are? Too long, too long. It's all too long. So, in saying that, let's move this whole support system sideways because we're only going to put one more pipe along it, so we should be line is about there. Three it is. That guy goes there. Can we make this jump? I'm not gonna hold my breath, but it worked anyway. Oh, you're joking. That's a little frustrating. That's alright, we can fix that. That goes to there, alright? Alright, and then we go bang, and then bang. Oh no. I think I like that idea, because then why did you work before but not now? Oh, that's why. That guy goes there, that guy goes there, this guy goes there. Probably shouldn't be so wasteful with the pipes, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Awesome. Alright, let's get to putting some refineries down. This can actually go wider. And because this is the easy part, I think with our refineries, we're going to go motors. This is getting very frustrating. Alright, stop standing around wasting time. You only got 940 hours left. We are under the pump. I'm so glad we built this road. Well, this would have been a lot more painful. I mean, it's still painful, but nowhere near as bad as it could have been. This road's also going to have some alterations done to it because it needs to be a minimum of 4 wide. No, we're not putting a train through here. Otherwise it'd be 5 wide. And it'd just be like 1 train going back. Ooh. Ooh. Here's where we could implement a train. 1 line. Loop on each end. I think that's the ticket. What are the chances that if we Oh, when did that kick over? Hang on, something's... Oh, right, it didn't kick over. All good. Let's keep going with what we were doing. running status. I believe they're down this end somewhere. There we go. 1, 2, 3. How many rotors did we take? We took 4 sets of rotors, so we'll take them as well. We needed them. Not going to buy them. We can handcraft them, but we'll do that back over there. So I think we've wasted almost, you know, an hour worth of, oh no, I don't have enough parts. And I thought, oh, what's it matter whether we got some motors or not? Motors, computers, you know, we came back for 50 computers thinking, yep, that'd be sweet, because that's for our fuel generators. Jesus, I mean, at this point, we should probably have stayed back there, got some heavy modular frames, and just put those big fluid buffers straight in. But for now, I'm not going to bother with it. Hey, look, a random bit of sand. I was never gonna make that. Yeah, I know, but I've just completed like my 5th run back and forth, because I keep going, oh, I don't have this, I don't have that, and we had to sync a whole bunch of versatile frames and smart plates to get computers. And when we did that, we broke the power grid. So, man, I don't know, man. Yeah. It's been a long stream, approaching the 6th hour, longest one yet. Don't go there, dude. Don't go there. Nah, it was pretty easy to fix. All I did was I disconnected our steel production, as in like just the coal and iron nodes and the factory that is producing the steel ingots, as well as turning off one node of copper. And with that, we had enough to bring the power back online. And you know, I know it's currently all kicking over and just, you know, churning out all those smart plates and versatile frames that I stole for the coupons. But yeah, so I'm sure once that's finished, we can then hook that back up. It'll, you know, fill the lines back. But I need motors, and I don't want to put coupons into it. But lucky you had that suggestion about the copper sheets. Yeah. Look, I would have liked to have done that, but hey, here we are, starting work on you know, fuel generators, and we literally 6 hours ago unlocked, you know, well, it wasn't even 6 hours, it was like 4.5 hours ago we unlocked fuel generators, and now we're working on getting them up and running. So I think it's a fair trade-off, because to have built enough power to then build the things that we needed for all the plastic and then have to rebuild it, this is easier. I know it looks like I'm taking more time to do stuff, but should be alright. I've actually never bought any of the statues or, like, you know, the random stuff. Like I've never had a coffee mug, I've never bought a boombox. Always just put it into, like, say, cosmetics and building options. That is a good start. Now we can get some freaking refineries down. If I can remember where they are. There. That's a packager. Oh, I just remembered how much I hate placing refineries. They're so big you can't actually see where you're putting them. So like that's one bump too far back. That's where I want it. Because we've only got liquids coming into this, so that should be fine. Son of a... Oh, I can't use too many. I need belts. Gotta spend the one ticket to get the coffee mug. Yeah. I'll get there. Now, from memory, rubber makes more diluted fuel, 2 heavy fuel compared to 1. and we want to get power up. Little part of me thinks we came over a little bit too early. Oh, you know what? With those building options, okay. Don't judge me, dude. It's a temporary solution, alright? I know it's not good. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Son of a... Knowing my luck, I connected to the wrong pipe. Oh, what? Just got it. That's good. I know, right? But hey, it's temporary. I just, like I said, dude, I've spent the last hour running back and forth 5 times. I want to see some progress before I head back. Pretty, no, not temporary forever. Definitely not. Just want something functional so I can get some power rolling. Start building up to something. You know? To the point where I just realized I'm putting shush shader. I'm putting things in locations I don't like. I suppose it defeats the whole purpose, doesn't it, if I do that? But I can't keep jumping up and down through floor. Dude, do you want to come and like press the keyboard for me? Because my index is just caning. That's why I don't want to really run over there, because I've been holding the W key for like an hour solid. But that's not a bad idea. But you know this means you're going to be helping me set it up, because I don't actually know what I'm doing with them. Is there some sort of special trick to making them multi-directional? You just put a support at the end and that's where it lets you out, right?
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part to this alien artifacts.
Okay. Well, might as well start. You know what? We'll start it on the flat. Suppose we need a hypertube hotbar, and we're going to be doing this. Probably going to use the hypertube the most, followed by the support and then the entrance. So stop me if I start doing something dumb. Why is that not on a support though? So you get the support. Put the entrance on top of it, right? Now, if I put another... So how do I do the acceleration portion of it? Do I have to have... It's like that, isn't it? And then you put another support and another thing, and then another support, and come together. What do you reckon? Is it going to be enough to shoot me up that? Yeah, fair enough. Do you reckon 2 off the bottom here will be enough to shoot me up that ramp? Or should I go a couple more? Oh shit. Nah, it'll be alright, I'll fall out there. Ish. Maybe. Go one more. For the old shits and giggles. As in what? Too close together? Oh. Oh, because then don't you also remove the support? Yeah, I think I remember. Remove the support, put a new support, a little bit wider so that I can fit in, is that right? Like that? And then I can stand in front of it. That's sort of, yeah. Yours has an entrance, a section of tube, a gap, and then an entrance. So yeah, like that, or should I bring it one back? Yeah. Well, because I remember, like, with yours, I accidentally stepped in between, whereas I think if you had that there before, I couldn't fit in, but that might have been because the entrance was in the way. this guy goes there with another entrance to there. That. Delete that. That. Actually, I didn't need to delete that, did I? We'll go with. Jeez, we are not going to make this on our first run. That is full show. Do the right one. Nope. So it needed to be like 2 forward. It's weird only working with the first 3 buttons. I just did like 21 of them in a row. The template I have is in groupings of 3. Yeah, fair enough. Well, hey, it's the first hypertube. Let's see what happens. Is that right? Like, is that how you put the little boosters in along the hypertube? 2 supports next to each other, one with an entrance, and then again? Okay. So just because I'm worried that 3 won't get me very high up the hill. And if you run out of momentum, do you turn around and sort of come back? Once you first boost, you should be able to tube it to the other side. Okay, so it'd be constantly adding to that to... Yeah, okay, I get it. What the heck is going on there? Well, it was nice starting on it. Maybe next time we can finish it. So, what was I running back for again? Motors, encased industrial beams. Jeez, it's gonna break the computer. Encased industrial beams. We had motors. We'll pick up copper sheets while we're there. We need to buy floor holes. That was the big one, floor holes. Yeah, at the rate of what I'm going through time on this map, I think I might need to change my stream name from 1,000 hours in 365 days to 1,000 hours in 365 days or less, because I'm only supposed to be doing 19.2 hours a week, and we've just cracked like the 55-hour mark in 2 weeks. So I'm already like, yeah, 10 hours. Could give myself a day off. So let's get our 1 remaining ticket. See what we got. Absolutely nothing. Floor holes. just want normal flight bombs. That's the sucker. Okay, floor holes. What else do we need? Encased industrial beams. I almost have to figure out this. Steel beams, concrete pipe, and while we're here, I wonder if we can, yeah, so I disconnected all of these. No, I didn't. So basically everything from these conveyor belts back this way is all disconnected, which was only like 200 megawatts, but that was enough to get us back up and running. Deposit that. Deposit first. I'm a little scared to turn that power back on, but I kind of feel like we need to at least try, I reckon. If it breaks again, it breaks again and we suck it up, but... So that power I disconnected came through here to there and went. Let's get ourselves something to watch. Come on. Oh, it's not looking good already. Man, that is borderline. Worst bit is, I really need that steel production up and running. Alright, let's call this a win. What did I run out of? Hypertubes. Pipe. Jeez, will the system handle these 10 new machines kicking over? when I'm powering my hypertubes, do I need to run? I don't need to run power all the way along it, do I? I don't know why I would think that, but. So while we're doing this, we might as well run a little bit of power. Cool beans. This is how annoying it is, right? I can make that jump. Just have to be standing on this thing. Yeah, I remember you saying that. That's alright. Just being naughty. Take it off the center. And horribly run it over for the minute. Supposed to use that as a marker. Are they directional as well? I might have screwed this up. Now I see. To do that, then it can continue. But if you leave the support, it spins it. It's too long. Why did you get me doing this, Akana? You're supposed to be making power. What the heck happened there? I just realised it also takes copper sheets, which is not ideal. I suppose I could turn it into a cannon. I just have no way of stopping myself. Let's not do a cannon then. So I don't particularly feel like oh, hang on. I need to power these suckers. see how that goes. Yeah. Seems fine to me. See what the speed is like there. Why is that weird? Not on the right axis. Oh, that's why. They're not on the right axis. Oh. Oh, that's lovely. By the time I get there, I'm going to use all my sheets. I don't really have that many in reserve. So, last one. For now. We can lengthen on our next... Yeah, I know it's much better than... It is better than walking, yes. But I'm playing the resource juggling game at the moment. So, have to weigh up. I did put some copper there to make sheets, so, you know, whatever. When our next thing bites us in the arse and we have to go back, we can at least start building back the other way with whatever we've got left over. I'm gonna guess whatever it's gonna be is probably gonna be steel beams or copper sheets. Actually, I don't know if you were on before when I said it, but I'm really glad that I built this road, because could you imagine, you know, run up the hill, run down the valley, back up the valley just to keep going? Like that would have been even more tiresome than this. Oh, you know what I just remembered? One of the main reasons that we went back there was encased beams. Oh, it's not what I wanted. We are leaving them as Mark 1s with the horizontal and vertical input. Yes. Yes. So this part gets a little bit harder. The feeding lines from underneath, and I'm about to show you why once I get a couple of these bad boys in a Please bear with me while I make some more encased beams. Just need like 3, just so that I can get the layout. And of what I'm trying to do. Geez, encased beams are expensive. Get those floor support, 4 holes in. So here's my little trick for bottom feeding stuff. Usually I do this with the coal plants, and you know, I'll have 7 of them in a row. So what I'll do is I join the first one and the third one. I put this guy in here. This is the tricky part because it's, and you do have to, vertical's gonna work for me today. That's good. Yeah, basically you do that, and then and that's not real pretty, but that's no, it's not. It's not all right. So we will be continuing this. It's 1, 2. That goes there. And that goes there. Yeah. Okay. If it says so, it's gonna have to dip down a little. But yeah, so you do that. I made sure to set up production of those in the Oasis just north of my base. West coast, you mean? Like along here? Sorry, I don't know area names. Ah. Hey Fuzzy, welcome back. Thanks for joining me. We finally started on some liquid production. We're just rejigging some things because Akana called me out on a temporary through the floor pipe. Oh, yep. Yeah, yeah, I know the Oasis. That's that bit just there, I believe, because there's about 4 coal nodes there, impure coal nodes there, and then a 5th one up the top. Is that the area you mean? I mean, if it is, so much for it being a bloody Oasis. You know, you got monsters all through there and all up along there. Yeah, that's right. I remember seeing your wall through there because your when I brought the sulfur down, I just sort of zigzagged it down the cliff until I could make it where, and I noticed on your map you just had a sheer wall and just did a couple of elevators. Ah, how'd I miss that? There we go. Now these guys, where's our pipe? There. These guys can go back down. like I said, I'd never cleaned things up or tried to make things look pretty before, so... Right, so if I produce 20, 40, 60, come on, and then that goes, oops, let's see what I'm working with, so fuel from residuals, so I'd be making 40 fuel per minute. Into a generator which requires right. The frustration is so real, man. It's oh god. This changes things a little bit. Thought I'd get away with alright. Go back upstairs, and we'll move the elevators. I did not think about that at all. Now have I got the clearance? Yes. No, what is going on with my mouse? Random bit of dirt on the bottom of it, apparently. So that noise, if you guys heard it, that was a big ass palm leaf falling off one of my trees. I used to have a hammock, but I've got two big Cubans palm trees. Like, if I was to hug it, it'd be, yeah, like I'd get about that much. Well, actually, probably about that. Like, they're massive, absolutely massive. Probably 30 meters tall, easy. But yeah, I used to have a hammock, and I was lying there one day reading a book. And next thing I know, I can hear some movement, and luckily, I like sort of, because I'm lying there, I twisted my leg over like that. Just as the branch came down, husk would have like just smashed my leg open had I not moved. Okay, so we want a merger. Only doing this just to consolidate things for the moment, just to get things online. Even though getting things online is probably not going to work right this very second. Okay, I'm going to need does bug me sometimes how fuel is such a mismatched recipe to your heavy oil residue. I must admit, this subfloor allows for a lot more tightness in here. So, you know what? No, it's not much of a difference, but no, leave me alone, Ada. Yeah, that's a lot tighter than I used to be able to make it before I had the subfloor. And this way we can have, oh, god damn. Need one for measuring. Hey Hex, glad to have you back. Yeah. Yeah, but you should have seen how many times I've sort of lost my mind since you've been gone. Since you've been gone, I have had so many bloody headaches. My finger hurts from running. I basically spent an hour running back and forward from the main base to here because I kept being short on items. Okay, let's go like that. Oh, much better. So with so there's so when you've got your tubes, so your default is auto. You know, that'll just go to wherever you want it. Press R. I don't know what the difference is on auto 2D. If it's anything like the horizontal vertical, may be predicated on which side you start from first. No, doesn't look like it. Noodle is just like the straightest line, I believe. And then horizontal vertical is the interesting one. So if I start from the bottom and go up, actually I had this problem before. Let's try it a little higher. If I go from the bottom up, it'll go like that. If I go from the top down, it'll bring the thing over and go that way. So yeah, just depend with your horizontal vertical, just depends which side you start on as to where your ascension descension part is going to be located. So, and then, yeah, that just helps for stuff like that. I know, right? I was watching Tugger's stream this morning, and so let me show you the example. He had a you know, something clippable there. So there was something clippable there, and you know, as soon as you get that 2 steps too close, you know, it just auto clips to it. If you press Control, it'll go exactly where you want it. You know, you can choose exactly where you want it. You know, so we'll put him there. I let go of Control, and it's clipped back. After 550 hours, I had learnt that. You know. So, it's all fun and games. Okay, so that one guy. This is... Okay, what did we really need? We really wanted fuel jennies. So I think we're gonna go home and we're gonna get supplies for 10 fuel jennies, and let's go another so there's, at maximum, there's 600 nodes. Yeah, yes and no. I actually like the fact that there isn't that much of a tutorial. I would say if they were gonna make a tutorial, that they should almost make it like a separate part of the game. You know, like the old PlayStation games. You know, there was a tutorial level where you'd learn how to walk back and forward and jump, and then there was the actual main game. Because I absolutely hate it when you start a game and you're just forced to press all these buttons, and it's like, man, I could have just figured all this out in like 5-10 minutes, and you've made it into an hour-long tutorial that I can't skip. So 600 divided by 30 is 20. So we need 20 refineries minus 3, so that's 17 refineries. And then, because it's, okay, 20 divided by 3 is another, we've already got 1, so we only need 6 more after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It depends how well the tutorial works. Portal has a really good tutorial that has you do actual gameplay while adding additional features. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard great things about Portal, but I've never had a chance to play it, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. Like, so for me, I'm sort of thinking of there was a racing game, Dirt, Drift. I don't know, one of those. But you know, the tutorial was going, oh, you need to press this to read your text messages. Who cares? Let me play, let me race, that's why I'm here. Right, so what we'll do as well, we'll create a bit of storage so we can really bring some gear back. Look at that, look at that, look at that. I'll get rid of everything and then I'll manually look what I need for the pipelines, because, not the pipelines, the you'd be glad to know that Akana has convinced me to get a hypertube going. Might have been because I was complaining so much, but that's besides the point. Iron plates and concrete. It's basically our whole inventory. And encased beams and rotors. Encased beams, rotors. Put half these bloody sheets back because we won't need them. It's definitely not enough. And I suppose we're going to need to run power, so we might as well do that as well. Copper wire, rods, and cable. Rods, wire, cable. I'm exactly the same as you, Hex. I jetpack everywhere. Akana's a hovercrafter, hoverpacker. But yeah, I jetpack too. Like when I was building my my first major fuel genny setup, it was like 20,000 megawatts, and it was on the north coast. Yes, I am. Keep in mind, I've never done this before, so I don't know what I'm doing. In fact, Akana was telling me how to do it. Where'd the hypertubes? 9. There we go. While we're on hypertubes, I suppose we're going to need to add. We're going to use iron poles. Yeah, I probably won't go for pure speed just because, you know, don't really have a way of not killing myself. Yeah, that's why. You may want to be careful, as at the end you can end up destroying the character depending how fast you become. Yeah, fair enough, jelly pad. I've only got, at the start end I've got 4, and at the, over here I've only got 3. I'm hoping that's alright for now. And we'll just see what happens. Who knows, maybe I'll just get a hover pack. Oh, what? It could have been. It could have been. I had a little situation on Akana's map where I got stuck in a hypertube was kind of funny. Also kind of nerve-wracking to die on my very first hypertube ride. Well, sorry, second hypertube ride, but yeah. Frickin' mouse, what is your problem? I've got a beautiful white bowl. Oh, I see. I think I might have spilled something at some stage. Give me a sec. Eucalyptusy fresh. Excuse the screen. Better. Now my arm sticks to the desk even more. For that real snug gamer feeling. Oh, that's a horrible joke. Why can't these act like normal pipes, guys? 2 spaces. And you're sorted, not this half a bloody tile bullshit. Oh, now you... I will not have my first hyper tunnel be not straight. God damn it. How about there? Is that gonna work? Okay. One shy of a half a bloody block. They do a little bit, but not quite. Like, okay, so if we go 1, 2, that works. I don't know why I'm being so pedantic. Like, it's really probably not that important. Because once we get trucks going, I'm definitely getting rid of this. I might move it to underneath, but just while we're building this, I want something, because I cannot keep running back and forth. Close enough. I would have expected to at least rubber in the recipe of 5G. Or plastic, to be honest. Yeah, I agree with you. But then again, maybe that, you know, that's like too much cost, too much of a late game sort of thing. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Pipe is too long, that's okay, I can deal with pipe is too long. We're also we're out of goods, and yet we are so close. There's the other end of our pipe right there. Ah well. And yes, I know the beginning of it's not straight. What did we come over here for again? Oh, the shopping list. It's a pretty bloody big shopping list. We know we've got computers. Oh, hey Hex, guess what? We broke the power grid at one stage. We took a few too many space elevator parts and copper ingots, and yeah, we tripped it over. Fell flat on its face. What is the rubber used for? Fuel gems. So we're gonna have to buy rubber, unfortunately. And heavy modular frames, because CBF making that. Have I placed any? No, not into the generators. And it honestly, it wouldn't do me any good if I did, because I've got 3 shards in the coal output, and so if I turned up the coal generators, the coal wouldn't be able to keep up. So it's kind of, yeah, catch-22. That's why we're working on that sort of power frame. Yeah, so I like to extract as much out of the resource as possible, and then put too many machines and turn them down if I have to, like, you know, to balance, but yeah. Copper sheets. Jeebus. We are Unfortunately, going to have to handcraft a little bit of crapola. What have I got? What have I got? There's my Ethereum. Get that 500 Ethereum. Give me one second. Sorry, didn't mean to slam the door. Just clean my desktop. Now there's tobacco all over it. Whoop. How much Ethereum wire is that now? Ah, plenty. We do not need 1400. Oh, here's something we need to do. Get rid of these versatile frames so that we can buy some parts. Surely I had a spare coupon. Uh-oh. Oh no. 'Cause heavy modulars are 6. We are so far off that. Even if we dump our smart plating into it. I mean, we need them. So either make them by hand or blow our power grid a number of times. I don't know. And the encased beams as well. Actually, encased beams shouldn't be too bad because now we're not really using foundations anymore, so our concrete will be building up. So we can do our encased beams. Doke. Alright, man. I should be still on. I'm planning to go for about another hour. So hopefully I'll see you then. What else do we need for heavy modular frames? Module frames and screws. And we'll feed the resource sink a little bit so that we can hopefully oh, it didn't die, thank God. Probably will once we are done with it though. Modular frames and screws. Flames. Modular flames, eh? Fiery frames of death. Well, we're gonna need motors as well, so we'll take a stack of motors and rotors. And hope that doesn't tip us over the edge again. Of course we don't have enough space. Why would we have enough space? That's just silly. Gotta remember to get some plates for the way back. start with 20. 20's fine. Let's go. But the good news is we'll have our hypertube connected, so I won't have to run all the way back. Yeah. Really? That's... Jeez. I suppose that needs time to catch back up all that power that we went missing for a while. Let's have a look. It's alright, it's not too bad. Ah, damn. Needed that power. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. So, hot. I'm gonna go with hot. Or, yeah. My other alternative was you were gonna call me sexy, but... $35, jeez. Don't know what it is here. Let's have a look. Did you at least manage to get your room to cool down? We've got a max of 32. -1. Jesus. Son of a... Yay! The first full-length ride in a hypertube in my own world. What a momentous occasion. My first ever hypertube built. Hopefully I don't die at the other end. It is slowed down a little bit. Jesus, 5 months with snow. I know I was very much over winter in Germany when I was there for about 3 months. definitely going to have to put another entrance on there. Such a dumb place to put that. Moving over to here. Oh, hang on. It's all good. We did need more rubber. We're gonna turn this on. This is gonna be another temporary connection. Just want it on. Oops. Mildly annoying. Okay. Now we've got some rubber being made, which we need for our build, so that's good. We accidentally automated something. Yay! Now, according to maths, we need 20 refineries in a row on this one line. 1, 2, 6, 7, and of course I'm missing those. What do you guys reckon? Should I kind of I think there's no way around this. We're gonna have to build a mini site, get it all up and running, have I don't know, we're gonna have to do something with fuel to keep it really, really pumped up. I suppose we could use all our heavy modular frames, make, you know, say 10 or 15 industrial fluid buffers. With fuel, so that power stays running while we reconstruct afterwards. I don't know. Because I'm thinking like the way we should group our Jesus, how do we group our refineries? Do we do it like our main base? You know, so say have a plastic rubber level. Essentially each tier. So we'll do one for oil products, one for pure products, maybe? No, that isn't it something, actually, because biofuel would then be put into that one once we unlock it as well. I think we will do that. That means I have to build another rooftop level on this. No, Han, that's later. This is a later plan. This is not a now plan. Yeah, righto. We're good. We are good. Don't know how good. We'll be alright.
Harvest it.
Hate to seed. You want to jump on JB Hi-Fi and tell me what red keyboard I am buying this afternoon, because the W is really starting to give out. I'm pushing so hard that I can barely feel my finger. Nah. I'm too busy with streaming, man. When I'm not streaming, I'm trying to, you know, have a life and keep a relationship. Man, like I've had like 8 hours sleep over the last 2 days. That's how like strung out I am. Yeah, but when I was working, my finger wasn't doing this for, and actually, just so you know, yeah, I was doing 90-hour fortnights when I had a real job, but I have done 55, no, it's not, no, it's quite literally I've got numbness in my fingertip from just pushing down. Once I finish this stream, I'm at 55 hours in 2 weeks. I've never played that much in such a short time.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Harvest it.
Helping or hurting? Because it feels like hurting at the moment. Just pick me a good keyboard. I believe it needs to be red. That's the soft and quiet one. Your budget is $350? 400.
Comply. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Okay. Make me do the work myself then. Bumhole.
Harvest it.
That's alright, man. I appreciate all the help you give me. Alright, we should have... That should be full. Nice, nice, nice. We've got stuff all the way to there. Come on, let me on the bloody tube. Right. Let's click on. Stick with the Logitech. Okay. Yeah, I suppose the mouse, keyboard, and it's called webcam. They're all Logitech. Jeez, why didn't I get Logitech headphones, eh? It's because SteelSeries are better. Because you didn't want to download every software profile under the sun. Yeah, that's fair. This juggling of resources is really starting to annoy the crap out of me. Okay, that's a keyboard, I'm guessing. A G910. Okay. Well, if I see the G910, I won't get it. What didn't you like about it? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I suppose. I know Akana's rocking welcome back, X. I know Akana's rocking a 25-year-old Microsoft keyboard. It's his second one. That's the one, Microsoft Natural. I really need to just get a nice big portion rather than chopping little bits off. It's annoying that we're going to have to put all this back later, perhaps. Refuse to run back to my base again, especially for concrete of all things. this last update, I finally needed to get a USB to PS2 adapter as there wasn't a port on the motherboard. Oh yeah, because I'm guessing that Microsoft one, it's like one of the round ports with the little pins, yeah? I think I had one of those somewhere at one stage. I did a massive cleanup of my computer, excess computer gear when I rebuilt this computer, so I quite probably threw my port out.
Multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before
It's so old that it is before they started color coding them. It's just beige. Oh, that's incredible, dude. Alright, let's get a fuel Jenny down. It's alright, we're making rubber. Relax. Yeah, I'm making rubber. This is all a temp build. Temp what where we. Really? Wow. I think it was about a year ago, I've downloaded Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, like the original one for computer. When I was like 12 or 14, I bought myself a box of Nutrigrain. And in the Nutrigrain was this CD of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, and I played it to death. Finished the game with every character. You know, it was just an absolute weapon on it. And yeah, so I tried to re-download the game and play it. And for some reason, the emulator was weird. It wouldn't let me save the file. So essentially, every time I closed the game, I had to start from scratch. So I think I only played it like half a dozen times and gave up on it. So unlike you, Deceit, I turn off my gear when I'm not using it. Really going to condense this fuel factory down compared to my last one. My last one had nice big gaps. This we're going to make as tight as possible. I just don't, because of the fear of it not being able to turn on randomly. Scared of PCs from the 90s to the 2000s. Yeah. Oh, scarred. Yeah. I mean, that's not so much of an issue these days. Yeah. How or won't he sleep? It's already got power. Turn them off for a minute. While we get some stuff happening. Okay, our home base is actually going alright, so that's not too bad. Let the fuel build up. Yep, so that's fine. The heavy oil rubber is already starting to bank up, so we'll put a bin downstairs. Because I made that extra high, you can do a little gravy train of nice. Don't clip. Oh, it's... Man, that is perfect. I couldn't have done that better if I tried. Could have done that better though. Okay, that sorts that out and sorts the next part out, so we're golden, we're on the home stretch. We just need to pretend like we know what we're doing. So we want more fuel generators as a starting point. Need more modular frames. Back to the old handcrafty craft. Or not. 100 screws. So if we do that, we're only going to get one more. What do we need rods for? It'll be fine. I think what we'll do is, because we only need 10, we'll do 10 modular frames. Leave it at that. Link it in, and then look away, pretend it doesn't exist. Because we're going to have to gather some massive resources. But at least with this started up, we could go back to our main base, get ourselves encased beams going, modular frames, and engines. We get those three going, and we'll be laughing here. you know, we've just chucked an extra 450 megawatts. That's going to be okay. It might be okay. It might not be okay. I don't know. I don't know. It has been a long, long day. Alright, let's do a little bit of my post-stream update already, because well, that's good that it stopped me there, because I only wanted the 10. It's funny how that happens. I started, I think, at about 7:45. What have we accomplished today? We finished hub upgrades, stage 5. Let's make that look like a 5 and not an S. So I'll make that quick work. Most of stage 6. Started oil production. Well, I suppose when you look at it like that, I mean, it's not the greatest of productivity days, but it's not too bad. Actually, it's pretty bloody bad. Those 2 stages. Built a hypertube. And a road-ish. We're not going to put that down. Oh, and we did MEM research. Yeah, especially for the way back. But, to be perfectly honest, just the fact that I don't have to walk it now, you are absolutely right. To fair, you're preparing things for the next stage, which is important too. Yeah, but I'm also preparing it like way in advance. You know, so like while the rubber's doing its thing, you know, that's all gonna go and start again. Once we get enough fuel behind us and fuel generators, and then we'll, because what I'm thinking is like in the main base, we'll do, say, banks of stuff. Oh, you know what I just realized? I was gonna put 20 side by side. Oh, that does work. Because 20 times 20 is 400. And pipes max out, I believe, stage 2 maxes out at 600 liters per minute. So that'll be alright. So we can put 20 refineries down for we can put 20 refineries down for well, hang on, we got, I believe, 5 lines that'll do 600 liters and one that is about 450. So we'll probably make the 450 into a straight fuel recipe. The rest will be doing plastic and rubber with a fuel byproduct, which will eventually turn into compacted turbo fuel once we unlock that. We've got the spare hard drive sitting there. I think we just needed like heavy modular frames to unlock it. So we shouldn't do too bad. Let's get this next fella in. Wanna be like you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Life hack, guys. At least for me. I'm pressing control. Control on a pipe snaps it into the right location. I guess it works both ways, eh? Incredibles. That's sick. I did not know you could do that. Okay, up to 1500 megawatts. Oh, right, because we turned it all on. So let's go. We forgot to put any kind of storage down. So I'm guessing we're pretty full soon. Nope. They're all off. Where is all that? No, anyway. That's funny, kinda. Yeah, look, I'd never done that before. I had always sat there and manually tried to eye it up. This is gonna make that downstairs connection that I love so much a million times easier. Because now I'll be able to snap that right underneath, and I should, because a lot of the time the biggest issue is alignment. I mean, as you can see there, right, it's, I'll get a conveyor, stack the hole. Look at that. It's not actually quite straight. It's just a little bit on the piss, you know? But it's good enough that the system goes, yeah, whatever. So that's going to make that whole setup a million times easier. And especially when we're down standing next to our water extractors going 24 meters up into the air. more you learn. Ugh. Power out bins. Plenty of space. This is going to keep us going for a good while. But I think what we should do is... How many do I need for a fluid buffer? I think it's 20, isn't it? 3. Sweet. How many can we make? I think it's probably only 3. If that. We can make 0. Ah well, I guess we're going with tiny fluid buffers. Organization. Hang on. Oh my god. Control on most things snap. Incredible. Ah, game changing. Game bloody changing.
I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I cannot wait to break this power grid now.
Comply.
So that's going to make 40 per minute. How much do the refineries suck? I think from memory it was 15. So if we down tune 1, 12. So 36 in total. Sweet. Let's turn it all on. And piss off out of here. Get those other stuff up and running. I think leave all this gear we need. And I know you wanted me to boost up the... I know you wanted me to boost up the hyper tube, but I can't be bothered. Seeing as we won't be coming back here till we've got heavy modular frames, motors, and oh geez, we could even automate quick wire as well. I mean, I'm saying all this because these are big chunks of power.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
No worries, mate. Thanks for coming and supporting the channel and myself. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Same time as usual, eh? Yeah, well, I won't be streaming again till tomorrow. I didn't have my lunch break, so I turned my 2 streams into 1 stream today. So, yeah. Just be the same as my usual times tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday, or at least my Monday. be nice if you could like surf the thing, because like look, every time you hit it, you hit the support, you go up on the side. It'd be nice if you could like woo, yeah, play silly buggers. Oh. That isn't good. I don't want to break it. Remember when you said spacing was important? Number 9. Just gonna disconnect this piece and check that I can make that gap. Oh, hey. Oh no! What? What if I... got sucked in. Okay, so if I do that, do I fall out? Yeah, I do. No, I get... Did I? Oh shit. I'm sure they were all powered. Because they're both powered. I think it was bad spacing on this end. Yeah. Well, that's what I meant by the bad spacing. So we need one there. It's about that wide. Put your support there. I don't think I made a video. That, yep, that's one. Kill. No blueprints. Why did I go with no blueprints? Must be a real sadist. Oh, that's the wrong direction. One more for good luck. I suppose we need to replace 4 there. So, one gap. Okay. Because you delete and then have to build it that way. Alright. Bugger it. It's 3 each way. So, as for making it faster, we made it slower. Good job, team! Oh, that's lovely. We now have 1800 megawatts max. We are good. We are good. I am happy. we need heavy modular frames, which means we need encased beams first, which encased beams need more steel production. Actually, we do have. That is such an expensive recipe. What am I missing here? Like, is steel always this much of a pain in the ass? Is there a way to make more steel ingots out of steel ingots? Because at the moment, I can't give up that coal node. Alternative recipe for steel ingots. Let's have a look at that, shall we? Steel ingots. Coke steel ingots. To make petroleum coke, you need heavier residue. No, I don't want to go down that route. Compacted steel. Then I have to give up compacted coal. Why would you go that one? It's double the ingots, and then it's more. Ah, Jesus, man, thank you. I completely forgot about the Oasis, hey? That's, yeah. Yeah, bloody oath. We can put half of it into compacted coal. Well, actually, we don't even need to. Let's have a look. What is the best way to do this? If we turn them into iron ingots first and then mix them with coal, it becomes 60 parts per minute. Oh, hang on. This is assuming that we have the alternate recipe. So, let's see if there's an easy way to find. Of course, my internet is going to be painful. Could translate, see if that fixes it. See, this is my problem. Like, try and open up a web page. Yes, I know what you're gonna say. Have I reinstalled Firefox yet? No. But you won't tell me what antivirus to get either, so it's on you. I hate Chrome. I don't know why, I've just always hated Chrome. I've always been a Firefox kind of guy. It's not a bad liking this. And let me try that last bit. Yeah, fair enough. this isn't owned by Microsoft. What was I checking? Right. It's gotta be. No, I think it's I am asking Google. See? Alternate solid state ingot location. The only other thing I could do is add Satisfactory, but considering I'm already at the bottom of the page, no, I meant Google ASCII. Can you speak English? ASCII? I don't know what the hell you're going on about. ASCII. I don't even understand what you're meaning. Is that the name of the company that owns ASCII? ASCII. Confusing me, hurting my brain. It's been a long day, leave me alone. Oh, this is pretty useful. Okay, best parts per ingot is steel coke. Best megawatt per part is solid steel. Least minimum building, default steel, best parts per minute, tie, coke steel, and with heavier residue and coke steel. Yeah. It means not balanced off center. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a bit like that. But I honestly thought for a second this was going to be a Tarkov meme for a sec. Oh god! What has this person done? The spaghetti is real. Accidentally load up a Kana's map. No, I joke. Your map looked really good, dude. But wow, what a and they're even on nuclear too, so it's like they've been playing for, you know, a good couple hundred hours. It's not like they're new to it. Well, it's their first playthrough and they just stuck with it. Alright. Alright. I think with that research done, I will probably tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna write up a list. And we are gonna go for a run and hit up as many MAM stations as we can to try and find that alt recipe with the products that we have easily available to us. So we'll have a little bit of a run around day. Yeah, I remember you saying. Yeah, well, I went back to the game and moved around. I forgot to change the screen. Yeah, I'll do some research tonight on what crash sites there are. We'll probably grab ourselves some fuel. Ooh, should put a packager down and get some fuel going. Do that research and then go for a nice little tour around the map, picking up as many alt recipes as we can. And hopefully we strike gold with that steel ingot one, because we really need to boost it. And yeah, because if we can boost that, it's you know, god damn it, that means we're gonna have to rebuild. Oh, actually no, we can just boost our steel sheets. So we will rebuild our steel factory a little bit, the one that's over there. We'll rebuild that a little bit so that it gets fed with ingots, and then that way we can bump up that steel beams, and then I won't have such a meltdown about extra parts. Alrighty guys, well, until then, 62 hours already in 14 days. Shove that up your part-time job, Decede. I'll catch you guys on the flip. You guys have a good night.